Hello, hello, and happy Friday. Welcome in. Oh my god, my headphones. Oh my god. Brooklyn is back. Hi, Brooklyn. Thank you for the first. How was your trip? How was your New Year's? Welcome back in. I missed you. I have missed Brooklyn. Hello. Hello. It's Friday. Listen, I was gonna fix my hair, but I got distracted. I got distracted. So we're dealing with it today, okay? I'm gonna try not to look at it. Hello! Happy Friday! Happy Friday! How are you? How are you? You're back playing Zero Escape. What did we do last time? I honestly don't remember. We'd have to open the game. Check the flow chart. Whoa. Oh, you're still in New York. Nice. How's it going? Enjoying the city vibes. City vibes. We still don't have another ending. I don't think we're gonna get one tonight either. Okay, what did we do last time? Let's see. Hello? My my mic option, like, just disappeared. Like, my mic source just disappeared from this scene. I don't know why. What the hell? Okay, you can hear me now? Okay, great. I don't know why it just decided to not be there anymore. I love technology. Okay, so what I was saying was, we went down this route, we did the laboratory, and we found there the IG replicator or something like that. And when I saw that, I was like, hey, kid, do you think we could go back here? And now that we know that that's there, we could go back and make enough antiviral medication for both Quark and Alice, who are both sick. And then I noticed a little bit later that these were green now instead of black, like this. And I was like, oh, does that mean that they're open? So these ones are all open now. So we went over here and we stopped by, and then we got another closed book. Who planted the bomb? We know it was Dio. I don't know why we got a closed book, but fucking whatever. But the rest of this timeline, we did betray the first time because fucking Dio stole the medicine. We found Excalibur. I got story cooked. I seriously did. It was really sad. I was like, I know who it is. What do you mean to be continued? I know already. But we'll see. I don't know. I guess I don't know shit. So Dio stole the antiviral medication and blackmailed us, and I was like, fuck you, Dio. So I hit betray, and then I got a game over. Because Kay got 9 BP and was like, I'm out, and fucking left. And then I was like, okay, what happens if I choose ally? I die, right? So yeah, I was dying. But apparently there's a way to save myself. So we got another black book. 5 minutes of life. Sigma was like, there's always a way I can fucking save myself. And I was like, how? What the fuck? I am literally dying. So that was strenuous. After stream last week, I also went back and redid the crew quarters. I got these. Sigma's cat problem part 1 and 2. Can't wait to see what these do. Love that for you? I love it. I love dying and being dead. It's honestly my favorite thing. So we're gonna go through these secret files real quick. And then we'll have all of them, I'm pretty sure. At least for the rooms that we've done. Yeah. Okay. Epic. Epic. So we have primary chromatic door. There are a total of 7 varieties of chromatic doors. Oh my god, is this a chromatic door? Oh my god, is this a numbered door? Nobody knows. In the Nonary game facility, one of each of the following colors: cyan, magenta, yellow, red, green, blue, and white. Yeah. 7 doors. That's interesting. I'm surprised there's not 9 doors. The primary chromatic doors will open at a specified time. Participants can see how much time is left until the primary door opens by pressing the buttons on both sides of their bracelets. The secondary doors, that's what this is called, right? Secondary chromatic doors? Yeah. I don't know what this song is, but I hate it. Okay, great. Several conditions must be met by the group that enters the primary door in order for the secondary door to open. Oh, this is like the chamber thing. There must be 2 pair bracelets and 1 solo bracelet, right? The colors of all 3 bracelets must together form either the color of the door that they are trying to enter or its complementary color. That's kind of hard to remember though, so let's look at it like this instead. Okay, I'm not reading all that. Anyways, we get it with the doors. We get it. EU? Erotic units? Does it actually? EU is a system developed to measure a combination of physical, emotional, and situation attractiveness. It ranges from 0 to 20, where 20 might be Marilyn Monroe and 0 might be Gilbert Gottfried. That's so rude to Gilbert Gottfried. For the curious, Danny Trejo rates 16 EU. Who is that? Just being sexy does not guarantee a high EU. What is this? What is this? Rude. Sky's infinity EUs? Oh, I don't know about that. Not to be confused with competing systems of hotness or sexability. Is that a word? The EU system weighs a number of factors such as practicality, sustainability, emotional investment, and the bias of the observer. Women with a high EU rating have usually mastered the art of the tease. I thought that said a different word. I thought there was a B in there. Somewhere. Like right here, maybe? Maybe another A. Maybe another S. Maybe another T. and then the ED. Just a couple more letters in there. You know, I was listening to this podcast today about this fictional book that's apparently famous that I've never heard of called Lolita. And basically it's a book from a pedo's perspective. And they were talking about nymphants, like a nymph in Greek mythology, but like an infant. So basically like a pedo trying to justify him being a fucking pedo. It was a lot. It was a lot. I was like, I never want to hear the word nymph again. I'm a little disturbed. This was 100% written by Mano, you better believe it. A collection of films that Ten has gathered. Their content isn't really explicit per se, but they still aren't really appropriate for someone Quark's age. Is Quark even a kid? Nobody knows. It should be noted that the term does not imply the videos contain grandpas or grandpa-like actors. Then what is this for? Why? Sigma's cat problem, part 1. Sigma has a strange verbal and possibly psychological tick, which causes him to make cat puns whenever he talks about cats. Same. You know, grandpa vids, yeah. Vids of the grandkids. I remember one time, listen, I'm about to out my dad. I hope my dad's not listening. One time I was watching, cause when I was a kid, we used to have to film stuff, or like record stuff on a video cassette tape. Okay, so I was watching like one of my video cassette tapes that I had recorded like a movie or shows or whatever on, and then there was just straight up porn in the middle of it. Pretty sure it was my dad who just recorded porn in the middle of my kids' shows. I was like, I don't want to watch this anymore. Suddenly, I don't feel like watching TV anymore. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't think he realized it was my tape. But you know. Or maybe he just thought someone would tape over it. But, not to be confused with Skyvids. No. Those are on youtube.com/SkyZ. The cause of this behavior seems to be an experience he had as a child. When Sigma was in preschool, there was a deserted house near his school that everyone called the Cat Mansion. I want to live there. He'd always loved cats, so every day he would visit the Cat Mansion and give the cats that lived there some of his lunch. Sigma. One day he realized that he could understand what the cats were saying to one another. A magical black cat appeared and told him that it had given him the gift in exchange for giving food to its fellows. But the magical cat said, to be continued. You can never tell anyone about your gift, the magical black cat warned. If you do, you'll be cursed. But young Sigma was so happy about his newfound ability that he slipped and told a girl about it. So the black cat cursed him. His curse was to speak only in cat puns for the rest of his life. Fortunately for him, a magical white cat came along soon afterwards, felt the curse was a little too harsh and lessened it, so that he would only talk about cat puns when he talked about cats, and they lived happily ever after. Wow, what a story. This is a better story than the whole game. Which are just mobile game husbandos. Don't listen. Don't out me like that. Okay. Amazing, believable, truly. Is this what's that? Fuck. What's that show with the magical girls and the evil cat thing? That's like really fucked up. Like it looks like a wholesome show, but it's really fucked up. Magica. Fuck. I don't remember. The anime. A device that converts sound. Okay, this was phone. A device that converts sound into electrical signals and transmits them over a wire so that they can be decoded and played back on the other end. You're just explaining what a phone is to me? It's useful for speaking to people who are far away. The invention of the telephone is generally credited to Alexander Graham Bell in 1876, but there is a dispute in some circles as to whether or not this is the truth. In the game, there is a phone in one of the cabins. I can't call outside the facility, of course, but what if I try something like 5309 or 6969? Other numbers might do things, so give it a try. The phone in the crew quarters? Okay. Bunch of useless information. So glad I spent an hour redoing the crew quarters escape room for that. I'm so glad. Okay, so we're here. So we're here. This was, we did the bee garden. This was our first timeline that we did. We did the bee garden with, who did we go with? Don't remember. Fi. I think me and Fi were still pairs. So Fi and Luna, maybe? The archives? Control room. Yeah, I think Fi and Luna? Did the bee garden. After the bee garden, Quark got sick. We had to subdue him. And then Alice took the scalpel. And ran off. Wait. Is that what happened? Hold on. I can't see. I want to go back a little bit to refresh. I'm gonna skip most of this, but treatment center. Okay. Oh, and then Alice was joking about the Alice stuff that happened in 999. Okay. Some doors. So Alice is fine right now. Oh, we were with Alice, weren't we? Okay, Quark is sick. Scanning Quark. Oh, he has rattlesnake. Oh, shit. And then he wakes up. Oh, shit. He's freaking the fuck out. And tranquilized. And then boom, Alice is not well. She leaves. We go looking for Alice. In the lounge? She's not here. Treatment center? She's not here. I think Fi was there. The garden? Oh yeah, and then Fi found her in the garden. Yeah. Is this where we saw the bomb? No, it's not. I think you're going way past what we've looked at. Oh no. Talking about the antiviral. And then they were like, yeah, we don't have enough. Right? Okay, this is new. Back it up. Back it up. Okay. Still don't know who Kay is. No idea. No fucking clue. You don't remember like where you find out who Kay is? No, I still don't know. Okay. So this is the machine that we found. So let's see what happens if we can go and replicate some shit. Just enough medicine for one dose. Oh yeah, Quark had the Excalibur in his pocket. We found it, and then Luna was like, "There's not enough." Oh. Only one person can be saved. Who should we give it to? Alice or Quark? What the hell is this? There's no way we're going to save just one of them. Then what are we going to do? Do I have to spell that out? We're going to save them both. I think that's exactly where it ended. First time? How? That's, I needed to calm down. Think. There had to be a way to save both of them. It was there. I knew it. IG. Immunoglobulin? Globulin? Do you know what immunoglobulin is? It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6. Yeah. IG replicator. Oh, IG as in... Oh. So that's what this machine is. IG replicator.
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
Yeah. So smart! As soon as I saw it, I was like, hey.
Yeah.
Okay, what can we do?
Probably copies IG, or whatever that is. Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
No, Clover. Idiot girl. So smart, except I still don't know who Kay is. That's it! I've got it! The IG replicator in the laboratory. It's a immunoglobulin replication machine. Holy shit, that's hard to say. Can we just say IG?
What?
I just got an achievement. If I told you you had a nice antibody. I told you you have a nice antibody. Please respond. It can copy immunoglobulin antibodies. Luna just said Excalibur is made from antibodies. Oh. Amazing. That means we can make more Excalibur.
Hold on a moment.
That's a next level flirt. I'm doing my best, okay? Hold on a moment.
There is a strange device in the laboratory that says IG replicator on it.
Okay, yeah.
Clover and I examined it thoroughly when we were in that room.
Oh, you and Clover?
Yeah. We never could figure out what it did, though.
Exactly. My question is, how do you know about it, Sigma?
Well, you see, I saw it when I was in the laboratory.
When was that?
Monday?
Probably when you were looking for Alice, right?
Yeah. No, Theo was wrong. Just say yeah. I hadn't gone to the laboratory when I was looking for Alice. Just say yeah. I didn't think I'd ever been to the laboratory. I just know. So how did I know about the IG replicator? Brooklyn, we did have a couple interesting conversations. We had a conversation with Clover about how this is her third no-nori game. And Sigma was like, well, you must know who Zero is. And she was kind of saying like, no, because the person who did the first one is in jail, and then the person who did the second one had a certain objective, and they achieved that objective, which was saving Jude. So I don't know why they would do another one. So I don't know. I don't know who Zero is. I don't know what to tell you, bro. So she finally kind of told us about that. So that was cool. And then we had a talk with Phi about us jumping around and everything that's happening, and then talked about Schrodinger's cat and how it's possible that either we're in the box or the rest of the world is in the box, and we're going to decide the fate of the world by choosing what we choose in here, which is interesting. Like, is there a way for us to do something here that would, like, get rid of Radical 6, I wonder? I don't know. So we'll see. But those are two really interesting conversations that we had last week. I think both of those were last week.
If what he's saying is true, then we should be able to duplicate the Excalibur.
Yeah, but
That would mean we could cure Alice and Quark.
Yeah.
Let's go have a look then. The laboratory, right?
Yes.
Yeah. No time to waste.
We all nodded. Wait. We can't leave them here all alone. Luna, do you think you could stay behind? Look after them?
Oh, of course. I'd be happy to.
Alright then, let's go. Why do we all have to go? Go into the lab. Do we have the Excalibur? Hopefully we do. Trying to fix my nail, I'm sorry. Red door. We have to go through this map every time we go anywhere. Makes me kind of crazy. Okay, we made it. It just takes so long. I wish it would go a little faster. We made it. Also, this place looks like the... These look like the pods that Dio was made in.
So this is the lab, huh?
Yes.
Where's this IG replicator thing?
Right here. See?
So this can copy the Excalibur?
I think so.
What are we waiting for?
Calm down, alright? Don't rush me. I carefully lowered the small vial of Excalibur into the slot on the side of the machine. Like that. Like this one? Here? Yeah, okay. Okay. An empty vial already protruded from the other side. Presumably, that was where the duplicated Excalibur would go. This is the place that that makes that green high C flavor ectoplasm? What? You're eating ectoplasm? I don't know if that's safe, Brooklyn. Ready? When I push this button, it should...
Skip it.
What?
Just press the damn thing.
Okay, fuck. And pressed. Excuse me. Ecto Cooler? Oh. It's like a vitamin C drink. Interesting. Is it why is it green though? Why wouldn't it be orange? It's orange juice, right? It was green and weird. Yeah, it looks weird. It looks like, yeah, Slimer. It's like a Ghostbusters thing, right? Weird.
Have a look.
I'm having a look.
The empty vial has something in it now.
Could you have stayed in the infirmary? I hate this guy. Titan, hello, welcome in. Happy Friday. It was a cross promotion with the Ghostbusters? Yeah. That's so weird. M&M's. Oh, is Nightbot still broken? Nightbot's broken, dude. It doesn't want to work. All week, it's been broken. I don't know what's wrong. I even unmodded it and remodded it. It still doesn't want to work. But that's an astute observation, Gio. The empty vial has something in it now. Very good.
And the vial Sigma used remains as it was. It does not seem to have lost any of its contents.
So, it worked?
Hell
Would've been
yeah,
pretty bad if
bro.
it hadn't.
It would have been bad, yeah. Alright, let's get this thing back to the infirmary. Epic. I reached down and pulled both vials from the machine, intending to slip them deftly into my pocket. Oh, Sigma. Ah, shit.
What happened?
Sorry. My hand slipped.
You dropped one of them?
Yeah. Just one, though.
What in the hell?
Okay, we need
What
both,
if
though,
you'd
bud.
broken it, you idiot?
Yeah, we need both. Okay. Alright, calm down. If it broke it, then we just have to make another copy. True, true, true. It's a little quiet for me. I'm gonna turn it up. Before 10 could reply... Oh.
Guys?
What? Why? I was surprised to hear her voice coming from near my feet. What are you doing, Vi? I looked down to see her staring intently at something beneath the table. Oh shit, is it a bomb?
You see? It did break.
No, the vial's fine. See?
She held it up in one hand, but didn't move her eyes. It's a grandpa video? No!
What the heck is going on down there?
It's even worse
Take a look.
than a bomb. She slid back from the table quickly and silently. It's the bomb for sure. But is it a 4 bomb or is it bomb 0? The rest of us bent down to look. Ooh. Hold on.
Whoa. Really?
Why is the 2 bomb here? Didn't we just find the 2 bomb in the control room?
That makes 2 then.
Guess Kay was right after all.
So there were more bombs.
So it would seem.
The bomb has a gumball
Was
in
this here
it.
when
It
you
does. It
guys
looks
came through the
tasty.
first
I want
time?
to eat it.
No, it was not.
Yeah.
Who's
I didn't
planting
see
these
anything,
fucking
but I
bombs?
looked
Theo?
real
Stop
hard.
it.
Then somebody must have said it while we were looking for Alice.
Who the hell would do that?
You idiot! We were all out looking for Alice. It could have been any of us. True.
No, not any of us. I was back in the infirmary.
Okay, Tom.
Quark was still out, so I was keeping an eye on him.
So we shouldn't consider you a suspect. Is that right?
If
Yeah.
everyone else was gone,
Quark's
you could
off
have
the
left
list,
and we
too.
never knew.
But Tenmyoji, you have no proof that she spent the entire time in the
Exactly.
infirmary, do you?
What?
You could have quietly made your way to the laboratory, planted the bomb.
That's insane.
It's not.
Listen to yourself. There's no way in hell I'd have left Quark all by himself to go plant a goddamn bomb.
Why are you being so feisty? He was still staring furiously at Kay when Clover spoke up.
Hey, what's this thing?
Oh my. I would chew on that? Yeah, looks good. Forbidden stacks. I wonder what it's like to chew on antimatter. I'm sure it's safe. I turned in time to see her grab something from under the table. Don't tell me you're touching the bomb right now. Oh.
Looks like a memory card.
Ooh.
Where was it?
Right under the bomb. It was down on the floor under the table.
Could it have been put here by the same person who set the bomb? There was nothing like it here when we examined this room.
Do you think they dropped it accidentally?
Unless it was left here intentionally, yes, I imagine so.
Yeah.
What do you think's on it?
Let's take a look. Can I see that for a minute?
Yeah, I guess so.
Thanks, Clover. I plucked the card out of her hand and looked around the room. I don't think there's anywhere to put it here. Nothing. Oh, maybe on that machine? No? Shoot. No dice. We'll need to plug it into something that can read memory cards, but I don't see anything here. There's one in the control room.
So what do we do?
Come on, if I knew, I'd be doing it.
10 minutes remain until
It's a
Apodex
PSP game? Yeah,
polling
it is. I think
closes.
it is PSP. Right,
All
Brooklyn?
players, please enter your votes.
Oh, shit, we have the
If
AB
no vote is recorded before the
Oh.
deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
I know.
Guys, I think maybe we should get back to the top floor.
Yeah, you're right. We've got what we came here for.
What?
What should we do about the, bomb?
Leave it. Leave it.
Not much we can do except leave it here. Alice said it'd be dangerous to touch them.
Yeah.
True, but
Drop it. We can talk about the bombs later.
Okay.
Right now, we
jeez.
need to take care of Alice and Quark.
Right. So we'll go back to the infirmary, give them the Excalibur, and then head to the floor A warehouse.
Right.
Right.
This ought to do it.
Yay!
It might take a little while, but they should recover.
Woohoo! Her voice was quiet as she backed away from Alice and Quark. In her hand was the injection gun. Right, because she had to inject them. She carefully removed the empty vial and placed it gently in the cabinet with the other one. What if we need more? Now we're out. While we were in the laboratory, Luna had moved Quark to a crude cot. They both looked peaceful as they slept. The madness I'd seen on their faces before was completely gone.
Are they really going to be all right?
Yes. The analysis I did on the vials confirmed that the duplicate was real Excalibur. The original was genuine too, of course.
Nice.
Now that they've been treated,
It's only a matter of time before the virus is eliminated.
Yay!
I believe so, yes. Oh man, what a relief.
Yeah.
I was really worried.
Clover grinned. Agreed. I gave her a reassuring pat on the back.
5 minutes remain
Oh,
until Ambidex game polling closes.
better hurry up.
All right, everybody. We can be relieved later. Right now, we need to get to the AB rooms and fast.
Damn. Don't even have time to catch our breath.
Come on, let's go. The Flory warehouse is waiting. You're so peppy, Sika. He's happy that he was able to help them both. Now we get to all betray each other. Yay. Huh? Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh, he stayed back in the infirmary.
What?
Why?
Well, when we were all heading out, I noticed he wasn't doing anything. So I asked him if he was coming with us. And this is what I got.
I'm still worried about Quark and Alice.
Oh, come on, dude.
I think I'll stick around and make sure they're okay.
They're fine.
I see. That means that Phi's only opponent will be Dio.
One-on-one, huh?
Ugh.
Yeah, I feel the same,
That's
dude.
cool.
Is it
Nothing
cool?
to worry about.
Is it
I
cool?
plan to choose ally. You know why?
Why?
Because I've only got one BP.
And you're not Brooklyn. Brooklyn. Thank you for the gifted sub to Titan. Titan, enjoy your emotes and your ad viewing. I appreciate you, Brooklyn. Thank you. Thank you.
Exactly. If you chose ally and I betrayed you, your BP would drop below 0 and... well, we know what happens then.
She would die.
I want to win, but I'm not that desperate.
Are you sure?
You see what I'm saying, right?
You had to kill to just play the game. So I think you're willing to kill to win the game. I don't believe this. I don't believe this fucker for 1 second. 1 goddamn second.
Tenmyoji and Dio are a pair. Tenmyoji only had one BP left. Since Dio said he's going to pick an ally, Phi can't really pick anything else. If she does, Tenmyoji will...
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Kay and I are gonna be going one-on-one too, right? Since Quark's still sleeping.
That is correct.
How many BP do you guys have?
I've got 6.
As do I.
Oh, they're gonna be fighting to get 9. This will be a tough one then.
If one of them can get the other to ally, and then betray that person, the betrayer will have 9 points. Look, Kay, I know you don't really have any reason to trust me, but...
I know. You would like us both to vote ally, yes?
Yeah,
I agree.
You
If
agree,
we
but
were
you're
to
gonna hit
both
betray. I fucking know it.
then we would gain no points. We would lose nothing either, but that's hardly relevant. If both of us cooperate, then we will both gain 2 points, which is much more beneficial.
Right. Okay, good. You're really gonna do it, right?
I don't believe him
Yes.
either.
Promise?
Promise.
You don't promise. You don't mean it.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Who were we up against?
Shit, this is bad. We need to move, now.
Indeed. Shall we?
Alice? Dio, Kay, Fi, and Clover all took off immediately, heading into different AB rooms. So we're with Luna? I don't remember. Luna and Alice, I think? Counting from the left, Dio went into room 3, Kay went into room 4, and Fi and Clover went into rooms 5 and 6, respectively. Who cares? Who cares? That left Luna and myself. What do you think about taking the one on the far left? You'll always go in that one, Sigma.
Sounds good.
With that settled, we headed into the AB room number 1. Cause I'm number 1. What's our BP at? Who am I up against? I need this information more than I need to know about the other characters' situation. Can I know what's going on for me? Fuck.
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
It's probably a little late to say this, but you know Alice is still in the infirmary. So,
You're saying we should pick ally, right? Yeah, if she's gonna default to ally, then that makes sense. Yeah, she's going to default to that anyway.
yes.
I know. It's not really fair to betray somebody who isn't voting. Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the Nonary game didn't seem so scary. It's scary.
10 seconds remain.
Trust me, it's
until
scary.
Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's only fair. She's not voting, she's gonna default to ally.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results
No
will
reason to
be
betray her.
displayed.
I also
in
don't
the
know how many
warehouse.
points she has, and I don't want to kill her.
Thank you for
After
your
working so hard to save her life.
participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Alright, let's go have a look at the results.
Okay.
If Kay did betray, I'm gonna...
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
I'm paying attention. Show me the goodies. Okay. I knew it! Culver did betray too? They both did betray? What the fuck? What the actual fuck? I literally am dead. I was gonna say, what if Alice got up in the 1 minute that we went in the room and closed the door, and then she went into her... Did they change the rules and they automatically did betray? What the fuck happened? What the fuck just
Points have been
happened?
assigned or subtracted
I'm
accordingly.
dead. I'm dead.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
What the frick? What? It wasn't possible. It blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No, that's not possible. How can Alice's vote be betray? It was a question I would never know the answer to. Never? Oh. Oh, we're dead. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. Bro, what? First would be the anesthetic Soparil. Ooh. I blinked and my vision started to blur. Uh-oh. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor. Oh my god. Dude.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Oh no! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Sigma!
No. Why?
My eyelids felt like they were made of lead, but I forced them open. Is Alice gonna be leaving out the 9 door? Like, what is happening? Everything was growing blurry, but I noticed that the door of the second AB room was open. Yeah, so she went in! No one had gone into that room. I'd watched them all. And yet, there she stood, an apparition that couldn't possibly be real. It was Alice. What the fuck? Alice? The world was gradually growing black, and my mouth refused to form words, but my head echoed with questions. How? Why? What was she doing there? Had she run in at the last moment after Luna and I entered our room? But even if she had, I should have said that thought out loud. Why choose betray? Then the darkness closed over my mind as well, and my questions were gone forever. What the fuck, bro? What? What? I wish I had said that out loud, because I literally had that thought. I'm like, what if? Like, oh my god, what if she snuck in and chose betray? That would be so crazy. She fucking did. What the fuck? Welcome back, Brooklyn. I'm dead, Titan. I'm straight up dead. What the fuck? Oh my god, dude. Okay, let's see what the fuck happens here. Now we're gonna even out? Or is she just not gonna wake up this time? Ah, yeah. Oh, no, the door's open. She's there. My brain, dude. Discombobulated. Luna and I stepped out of the AB room.
Why? What happened to... It's not fair to betray someone who isn't voting.
She is voting!
I thought...
There was nothing I could think of to say. Even I didn't really understand why I'd picked betray instead. I understand, Sigma. It's okay. And it almost felt unconscious, like some other part of my mind was making the decision. Yeah. I wonder if you did this first, that they wouldn't even put these lines in here. Perhaps I'd been possessed by some sort of evil spirit that moved my finger to the betray button against my will. No, that's not it. We're trying to live here. Right, well, we should go see the results.
Really? We already know what they are.
Do we?
It's just simple math.
I'm not good at math, so let's go look. The look in her eyes was more painful than any punch I'd ever taken. How many punches have you taken, Sigma? I turned away and almost ran toward the projector. Anything to get away from those eyes. Those piercing eyes.
Results from round 2 of the
Man,
Ambidex
fuck
game
Alice.
will
Fuck
now
everyone in
be
this game.
displayed. Please
Hate everyone.
direct your attention to the results screen.
Alice, I take it back when I said you were hot, 999. I take it all back. Betray, betray. That's the same. Betray, betray. That's the same. Betray. Betray. Bitch. This bitch.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
My god. Bang, 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 bang. What? It wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No. How can Alice's vote be betrayed? That's not possible! She's still sick? What the fuck? That's so creepy. She was standing inside the second room from the left. Is she fucking possessed? The room that should have been empty. Look at the way she's standing. Why? My mind was still reeling. Where had she come from? The infirmary, dude. As I was trying to form a sentence, she began to move toward us. Oh my god. What is this? The ring? I'm scared. She doesn't look conscious. From around me, I heard a chorus of muted gasps. It's a weird sentence. It seemed we were united in our surprise and confusion. Alice drew to a stop in front of me and glanced up at the display.
Thought you'd get an easy couple points, huh?
Nope, she's
Not
fine.
so easy when you have to look your victim in the eye, is it? Coward.
Me, a coward? You've got some balls saying that to me after you picked betray! Why are you even here?
You gave me the antivirus, didn't you? Tenmyoji told me. Thank you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart.
Thank you, she
honestly.
says, and then betrays me.
But you should still be under the effects of the anesthetic.
Yes, well, I still am. A bit. I have a throbbing headache, and I can barely stand. It's horrible.
Boo-hoo.
I'm more resistant to anesthetics than most people. A result of my training. I have a feeling Zero Senior knew that. They gave me way more than the standard dose of that gas when they kidnapped me. In any event, a few minutes ago I woke up in the infirmary. Tenmyoji explained what was going on, and I got here as fast as I could.
So you showed up right after we'd gone into the AB room? Hi, Mimi. Thank you for the lurk. I love you.
Yes. Right in the nick of time, too. About 10 seconds before the deadline, as I recall.
You did that just so you could betray us?
Right. What? Don't I get to do that? I mean, it turned out to be the right thing to do, didn't it? You two chose betray. If I'd stayed back there, I'd have lost 2 points.
And I would have
So
died.
You're saying it was self-defense?
Yes.
You're full of shit. Self-defense my ass. You chose betray because you wanted out. You had 6 BP. If I'd picked ally, you would have had 9. That's why you were trying to do. That's what you were trying to do, right?
So what if I was?
Are you serious? You would have killed me. Look, I only have 1 BP. You were this close to murdering me. She did murder you. She did. Just admit it. You were planning to kill me so you could escape.
Don't be stupid.
Oh, sure.
I
yeah.
knew you'd choose betray.
Oh, did you?
There was...
Tell the truth!
That is the truth.
You're lying!
Why am I the only one getting the 3rd degree here? Look at those results. 2 other people just tried to kill someone. Yes. If Dio had chosen ally, Phi would have killed Tenmyoji. And if she'd chosen ally, Dio would have killed her.
I don't want to be rude, but it looks like Clover and Kay tried to trick one another. Not that it seems to have worked. If either one had chosen ally, the other one would have 9 BP right now.
What a mess, bro. The betray board. I turned to look at the results again. Before, I'd only been looking at my own. I hadn't realized that there was only one word all across the roster. Betray. Whatever trust we'd managed to build had fallen apart. No shit. Everyone was suspicious of everyone else. Had it been the boss? Or had it been something else? Whatever the reason, if it kept up, we'd never manage to escape. We'd be trapped in a cycle of 0-point rounds for the rest of our lives. Yikes. Can you imagine? Something had to be done. Close my eyes, take a deep breath. Alright guys, pay attention. You probably already all figured this out, but we can't keep going on like this. If we don't start being a little more trusting, we're never gonna get out of here. We need to work together. I might as well have been talking to a wall.
My apologies, Sigma. But I need to think on something for a bit.
Sure.
I would appreciate being left alone.
See ya. Okay.
I'll be leaving too.
Alright,
Things
bye.
are getting a little too intense here for my delicate constitution.
Sure.
Sorry.
Well, in that
Fucker.
case... Yeah,
That's so fine.
sorry.
Without another word, she turned and left the warehouse. What the fuck, bro? Dio and Kay quickly followed suit.
See? There's your answer. In the end, everyone's just thinking about themselves.
Yep.
So I would appreciate it if you could not treat me like I'm the only villain here. Come on, Clover. Let's go.
You're currently
Hold on,
my
I'm
villain.
coming.
Because you fucking
Are you
rose from
feeling
your
okay?
grave to fucking kill
I was
me.
really worried, you know?
I watched them walk away, Clover practically jumping with delight to have Alice back. Before long, they reached the yellow door and disappeared beyond it. What the fuck?
Everyone's gone.
Luna, what do we do? You aren't going to leave too?
No,
Are you sure? I chose betray.
I know. But I still believe in you, Sigma. I think your hand must have just slipped or something.
Yeah.
Right?
Uh-huh. My chest hurt, and when I blinked, I felt something hot and wet prick the corners of my eyes. Don't cry, Sigma. Luna, I bit my lip. Before I could think of anything to say, the metallic rumble of the doors closing echoed through the warehouse. Oh, the AB room doors.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys.
Right.
The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh?
Yes, as long as we have the star keys. That means we can keep playing the AB game over and over, too.
We've never played a round 3.
Sigma? Could you show me your bracelet?
Why?
Do you remember what Zero Jr. said?
Yeah, this shit changes every time.
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up on the pair.
Yeah, I remember. Let's see here. I'm a cyan pair. What about you?
I'm a magenta pair.
Matches your outfit. I wonder what the others are.
They could be anything, I suppose. We won't know until we have a look.
We've got about 80 minutes until the next set of chromatic doors open. So what should we do now?
Everyone else has gone off on their own.
Yeah, physically and emotionally. I really don't like how this is going. It won't matter how many times we repeat the AB game if nobody trusts anybody else. We'll never be able to get out of here!
Maybe it would help if we all had a common goal. Something to unite our hearts and minds.
Yeah, but we've already got something like that. We all want to get out of here. It seems like a pretty clear goal to me, but everybody chose betray. Including me.
Well, what if we have an enemy?
An enemy?
Yes. A common foe. Like the person who set the bombs, for instance.
After coming back from the lab, I told her about the bomb while she gave Alice and Quark the Accelavir. Hi, Ben! I'm doing good, how are you? Happy Friday! Yeah, that might work. If we can figure out which one of us planted those bombs, then everyone else would work together against them. Oh, I see what they're getting at.
Right.
But how do we figure out who it is?
Well, do you have any clues?
It's Dio. Clues, huh? Oh, that's right. A memory card. I pulled it out of my pocket and held it out towards her.
What's this?
I told you, a memory card. It was under the bomb we found in the lab. We need to go to the control room. I think whoever set the bomb dropped it.
Really?
Yes, really. I don't know what's on it, though. We couldn't find any kind of memory card reader.
Oh. I guess we can't really use it then.
Oh no, the one in the control room was a USB stick. Fuck.
Oh! Wait a second.
Wait, do you know where
You
one
know
is?
what? I think I might have seen something.
You know, Luna! Going well. I've never heard of this game before. It's fun. It's a visual novel game. We love Danganronpa here. And it's from the same people who made Danganronpa. So Danganronpa is like a murder mystery game, and then this one's like a escape room game. With like mysteries involved. So like in between the escape rooms, we have to try and figure stuff out. Like why we're here, who's doing this. It's just like a mess. It's super common, never stressful, never. And then you have all these different like, it's like choice based. So you have all these different timelines you could go down, and it's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. It is interesting. It makes my brain melt a little bit, but oh god, we have so long to go. This is gonna be a long one. Huh?
Yes, I remember.
Tell me everything!
The infirmary.
Oh, the
I saw
infirmary?
it when I was searching the infirmary with Theo and Quark.
Oh, in the
There was a
TV?
memory card just like that one.
Yeah. Then.
Yes! I think we can see what's on it.
Okay, let's
The
go.
computer there should be able to read it.
God, my hair today is. Oh. Yeah, where those arrows are. Luna and I exploded into the infirmary, nearly running into Alice, Clover, and Ted. Move the fuck out of the way. Quark was there as well, of course, but he was just as we'd left him, asleep on the bed.
What are you doing here?
Fuck off. I opened my mouth to retort and then thought better of it. That's right. If I really wanted people to start trusting each other, well, real change starts at home. What? I've never heard that saying before. Quickly as I could, I explained the second bomb and the memory card and how we'd come to the infirmary in the hopes that we could discover the contents of the latter. It's all Brooklyn's fault we're playing this game.
Okay.
Then stick it in already!
Okay, Clover!
Go ahead.
You're going it out of context. Just as Luna had said, there was a small slot under the screen, exactly the right size to fit a memory card. Within moments, the screen was filled with what appeared to be random letters. Ooh, do we have a puzzle to do? Stick it in. Oh. What is this?
6 rows, 22 letters each.
It looks like the odd rows use one set of letters, and the even rows use another set.
Oh no, too long. I thought these might be the password for the bombs. Because the password for the 0 bomb is LXAQNSGDQ. But these are too long. Now! Do it! No!
In other words, the first 2 rows just repeat. Yeah.
Is this some kind of code or something?
That doesn't look random to me. I think there might be a pattern.
Oh, it like
Just don't know what
alternates.
it is.
Was there anything else on there? No, it doesn't look like it.
So all we get is this gibberish. Hey, Alice. You haven't said anything for a while. What's up?
Does any of this look familiar to you, Clover?
What do you mean?
Have you seen something like this before? Maybe during your training?
Training?
This is...
So you do recognize it.
All right, knock it off, you two. How about you share it with the rest of the class?
Alice sighed. And stretched her neck from side to side, something I've been doing all day because my shoulders are
I
so
believe
stiff.
this is an encoded message from a terrorist organization.
Oh my god! That's very
They
forward.
call themselves the Myrmidons.
Oh, it's Dio's group! For some reason, I felt like I'd heard that name before. Yes, you have, Sigma!
What are the Myrmidons?
Put simply, they're a bunch of thugs who are trying to destroy or dismantle most of human civilization.
Yeah.
So this thing we're looking at,
Something
you think it's theirs?
Well, they have a number of different codes, but I do think this is one of them.
Then the bomb? It was said by one of the Myrmidons, wasn't it?
Yes.
Dio.
Well,
It
I can't say for
was
sure, of course,
Dio!
but it seems likely.
I just want to shake my screen. Knock some sense to these characters. Damn, I've got a ton of questions for you. But let me start with this one. Have you ever bought a shirt before in your life? Just need to know, Alice. Do you own a shirt? No? Okay. Thanks for answering my question. Is this the Ubu CIA? I guess. I'm not really sure. Not really sure where they work. It hasn't come to full fruition yet. What the heck does this thing say?
I don't know.
What?
How am I supposed to decode it?
Lotus would
I
have
don't
known.
have the key.
Whatever, Alice.
Without a key, it would take literally hundreds of years to decode.
Oh.
What about you, Clover?
Well, if Alice doesn't know how, I sure don't.
See,
Not much we can do then. We could come back to that code stuff later. I've got another question. Alice, Clover, who the hell are you? Why do you know about this code?
That's...
They're like secret agents, dude. You told me your job was to eliminate enemies of the state or something like that. Just what the hell kind of job is that? Sigma, are you that thick? I think it's time you told us what you do. Okay, with the dots. Goddamn, we got so
Sorry,
many.
but I can't.
Why not?
Because you might be one of them.
Oh.
You might be the person who set the bomb.
That's idiotic! Of course I'm not.
Really? And where's your proof? For all I know, you're my enemy. I can't tell you anything.
Oh. I'm not your enemy. I'm your ally. I'm your friend. We're not friends. I just want all of us to get out of here, for fuck's sake! Sorry, I just added that. I'm emotional. Just please tell us. Please. We need to find out who did this so we can all escape. Do you think the cult set the nonary game up? But we have too little information. We need your help. Fine. If you won't tell us about yourself, then just tell us about the Myrmidons. What else do you know about them?
I'm sorry.
Before I could blink, she'd leapt up and ran out of the room? She ran away? Damn. Hey, wait, Alice! I took off after her. Oh, we're in the garden.
How long are you going to keep following me?
Well, until you tell me what you know.
Then why don't you just ask Clover?
Clover?
You already know she works with me.
Well, yeah.
Then why don't you...
I wanted to hear it from you.
Why?
That's a good question. Remember the crew quarters? Or this garden? We got paired up for 2 separate rounds. That means I've spent more time with you than anybody else here. Maybe that's it. I guess I'm just curious about you. And why you don't own a shirt.
What are you talking about?
You spun around to hide it. Oh, woo, but I caught a blush of red on her cheeks. Oh my god, we're going on a date. Let's date right now. In the bee garden. We walked down the path to where it ended next to the pond. We're literally going on a date. We're walking the boardwalk. We're gonna sit on the bench. So romantic. I stayed silent. Alice sat down on the bench. We gazed at the smooth surface of the pond for several long minutes before she began to speak.
You don't hate me?
I kind of do.
I tried to kill you.
Yeah, you did. You mean in the AB game?
Yes. I was so scared. Who wouldn't be? Kidnapped and locked up, forced to play some sort of bizarre game. And then we found that bomb. I know I probably sounded calm, but as soon as we found that thing, all I wanted to do was run away from it as fast as I could. Things just went downhill from there. I remember hearing that Quark had collapsed and running to the infirmary with everyone else. When I got there, I realized I couldn't understand what anyone was saying. And everything looked... I don't know how to describe it. It was like watching a video on fast forward, only it was real.
Sansi also mentioned to me that when we were in the... When we were in a room with 5... This room. security. When we were done with the security room, we got sick. And Sandy was like, oh, we definitely had the same symptoms of Radical 6, where 5 was talking really fast, like in fast forward. And we were really, really dizzy, and the screen was all like fucking wonky. And then I took a nap and then I was fine. Which seems weird. But, that was something I didn't pick up on that she mentioned.
Then I started to feel like... It's hard to explain. I guess you could say I didn't feel like I was myself, and it only got worse.
That was probably the Radical 6.
Yes, I think so. I don't remember much after that. But when I woke up in the infirmary, suddenly all that fear was back. So all I could think about was getting out of this place as fast as I could. It never even crossed my mind that it could kill you. God help me, even if it had, I don't think I would have cared. See? I'm horrible. You hate me, don't you?
No.
Just do it!
Do what?
Kill me!
Why?
Get it over with!
What the hell, Alice? I'm not gonna kill you. I don't even hate you.
You're lying! I could have killed you. I would have killed you.
You did kill me, but I just went back. Calm down, no one's killing anyone. A single tear rolled down Alice's cheek. Aww, then another and another, leaving shining lines across her face. It's a bad face. An O face. When I reached out, I saw her tense just slightly. Slowly, I brushed my thumb across her cheek and off, taking the tears with it.
Why are you doing this?
To be nice.
You know, you kind of remind me of my father.
Ew. Daddy? That's who you were after, right? The people who killed your dad.
Yes.
I'm always laughing at the most not appropriate times in these games. Did it have anything to do with the Myrmidons?
Will you promise not to tell Clover that I cried?
Daddy?
If you keep your mouth shut, I'll tell you what you want to know.
Okay.
About myself. And about the Myrmidons. Deal?
Deal. Sure. My lips are sealed.
Really?
What crying? I don't remember any crying.
Good. Alright then.
I don't remember a shirt either. Sorry. Alice took a deep breath and began. Okay, let's listen carefully. My father is Egyptian, but my mother is French. Okay. They met while my mother was in Egypt on vacation and married shortly thereafter. When I was 3, we all moved to the US. My father was a scientist and his field was cloning. Oh. He was recruited by an American lab, which was why we moved. Both of my parents had used English around me from the time I was born, so I didn't have any problems adapting to life in the United States. What do they speak in Egypt? By my 9th birthday, we'd been there for 6 years. That was when it happened. In the middle of the day, my mother showed up at school. Her eyes were red and puffy, but she didn't say anything to me on the drive home. When we arrived, there were several policemen there to meet us. My father had always been a very punctual man, and when dinner time came and went with no sign of him, even I began to realize something terrible had happened. It wasn't until several years later that I finally learned the truth. My father's lab had been attacked by terrorists and he had been kidnapped. Is that her mom in the background? Oops. For the rest of my childhood, my mother raised me by herself. I didn't realize it then, but it must have been incredibly difficult for her. As a single mother alone in a country where any relatives were a transatlantic flight away. She did her best not to let me see it, but every so often, when she thought she was alone, the mask would fall away, and in every line of her face I could see exhaustion and loneliness. As much as I missed my father, it was those moments that made me wish, more than anything, that he'd never been taken. That's sad. Hi, Bearzone! Welcome in. Happy Friday. You played this game before? Here she is. Fortunately, I was an excellent student and did especially well in math. I earned a full ride scholarship straight out of high school and spent the next several years studying. Okay. After graduation, I took a job with the Department of Defense, hoping that they might have the resources to help me look for my father. Oh, okay. I see. Oh my god, she wore her shirt! I can't believe it. She has 2 shirts on! Incredible! I was immediately assigned to the Special Office of Internal Security. Their purpose is to investigate and sometimes deal with terrorist organizations and other serious threats to the state. The Department of Defense. Okay, got it. She has a normal shirt there. She does. I didn't even notice, dude. I could tell my mother wasn't happy about my decision, but she chose to remain silent about it. Eventually, I learned that the terrorist organization that had taken my father was none other than the Myrmidons. Although at the time that name didn't mean anything to me. Sapto, how you? I'm good, Bear. How are you? I'm getting deep in Alice's backstory. They were suspected of human cloning, yes. Specifically, it was thought that they had been using cloning techniques to copy their most useful members and expand their ranks. Something like that. Not exactly, though. The Myrmidons apparently believed that they could use cloning to create a new race of humans. I guess the Myrmidons are specifically that unit in the cult. So I guess it does make sense. Now at last, I knew the reason for my father's abduction. The commander of the Myrmidons is a man named Left. Yeah. Oh no, that's the brother. We know his name and his gender, but not his appearance or his age. That's the brother that died, right? The Myrmidons are closely associated with a cult known as Free the Soul. We believe that Free the Soul provides their funding. Ooh, interesting. But trying to pin any kind of misdeeds on the cult's leader, a man named Brother, is like trying to nail Jello to a wall. Oh, so Left was in charge of the cloning thing? The Myrmidons? Specifically? Brother is supposed to be fairly advanced in years, and rumor says he's old. So old he can't even get out of bed. Unfortunately, his mind seems to be as sharp as ever. At that point, I hit a wall. I knew the Myrmidons had been behind my father's kidnapping, but that was all I could learn about them. So they just wanted his knowledge about cloning? Is that why they kidnapped him? What's that? Oh, that's why she was in the desert. Then one day I got a tip that some of them were hiding in a building in the Nevada desert. I headed out immediately. That's the building in 999. Yeah, there's the clip of her. On the way there, my car had some engine trouble and stalled out. Why were you dressed like that? I was trying to decide what to do when an SUV appeared out of nowhere, and that was the ending of 999! God damn! I'll give you one guess who was behind the steering wheel. It was Clover! Yeah. That was the first time we met. There were 4 other people in the car with her, and when I asked them what they were doing, I got what was just about the last answer I'd expected. Well, we were part of a no-nary game. A bunch of people fucking died. They told me they'd been locked up inside of the very building I'd been on my way to investigate, and that they were currently in pursuit of the people who had kidnapped them in the first place. It must have been weird playing this one first, Brooklyn, huh? It must have been confusing. Like in these parts, you were like, what? My priorities shifted very quickly. After a short discussion, I convinced them to allow me to come along. The car was full. How did you fit? My hope was to find the people they were chasing, who I was certain were Myrmidons. In the end, however, we were unable to track them down. That they were looking for Santa and June, right? What'd you say? In fact, I still don't know where they might have gone. I don't think they're the people you're looking for, though, Alice. Eventually, I took Clover and her companions to Soyce headquarters. We decided that involving the police would only complicate things. After some questioning, it was determined that the people who had instigated this particular event were not connected to the Myrmidons. Yeah. They were. We did, however, discover that the mysterious disappearance and subsequent reappearance of several children 9 years prior was connected to Free the Soul. Oh. Why, though? There was also a sixth person in the SUV, although they weren't riding in it per se. Yeah, Ace. Tied up in the trunk like a little bitch. A middle-aged man, who I'll call H for now, had been bound and placed in the trunk. According to the other four, he had been behind the disappearance of the children 9 years earlier. We also learned that his pharmaceutical company, a major player on the world stage, was effectively controlled by Free the Soul. What? The whole company? More specifically, I suppose, H was a member of Free the Soul and very committed to their cause. No wonder that man was batshit crazy! My god. So why had he kidnapped all those children? Apparently, it had been part of an experiment designed to test the ability of certain people to access what's called the morphogenetic field. We're really getting the 999 synopsis right now. I don't imagine you've ever heard of it before, so I'll try and give you a quick rundown. No, I've heard of it. Simply put, these people can access a sort of field that allows their consciousness to resonate with the consciousness of certain other people. To be honest, it might be simpler to just call it telepathy. The Soyce had heard of this particular ability before and had actually used it in a number of investigations, so I wasn't surprised to learn of its existence. I was shocked, however, to learn that these experiments had been carried out by a member of Free the Soul. If that was the case, then Brother must have known about it. The thought of him discovering a way to control and harness the power was terrifying. It wasn't too long after the incident in Nevada that another tip about the Myrmidons crossed my desk. This time, it claimed that the Myrmidons intended to launch a large-scale biological terrorist attack. My bosses decided that we needed more agents to deal with a threat of that magnitude, and Clover was recruited. Because she'd been a test subject in H's experiment, we knew she had the ability to access the morphogenetic field, and we wanted to put that ability to use. After several months of training, she was sent on her first mission. She would be tasked with the infiltration and investigation of a Myrmidon cloning lab. I was assigned to be her commanding officer. I hoped that our investigation might also give me a lead on my father's whereabouts. At last, I had a chance to find out what had happened to him. I wouldn't let that chance pass me by. Perhaps that was what kept me from noticing the truth. What truth? The whole operation was a trap. What? Clover! The lab was fake, and Clover was captured almost immediately. I got there as fast as I could, but when I arrived, the building was only an empty shell. All of the conspirators who had pretended to be researchers and the like had already fled. I searched frantically for Clover until, at last, in a basement room, I found her. Poor Clover. She'd been tied to a chair, but on the floor next to her was another body. It was my father. He looked as if he'd just been dumped there, and when I got to him, his body was already cold. He was covered in dark, ugly bruises. It wasn't until later that I learned he had died from ruptured organs and internal bleeding. That's so sad. They'd beaten him to death. As soon as Clover had been captured, a Myrmidon in a mask had come to visit her. He'd said that unless she wanted to end up like my father, she would leave them alone and tell her masters at the source to do likewise. In retrospect, they must have known who I was and who my father was. That was why they killed him. Perhaps they thought they were sending a message to me, or that once he was gone, I'd lose my reason for chasing them. They were very, very wrong. Yeah, it just gives her more incentive to get fucking revenge, dude. I took Clover with me and left. I tried to console her with the fact that I had at least been able to save her. Sometime later, I received a call from the coroner. He told me there was something I needed to see. There in the morgue was my father, cold and pale on a steel table. I could barely stand to look at him, but the coroner insisted. On his arm were two rows of numbers, comprised of 8s and 9s. It took me a moment to recognize my father's handwriting. He had carved them into his own skin. On his chest was another message, but they were letters this time, not numbers. Not many, just enough to make a short sentence. I love you, Alice. Oh, I broke down crying right there in the morgue. They were the first tears I'd shed since the operation had started, and there was no stopping them. There would be no forgiveness. Not for the monsters who put my father through this. They destroyed my family. I would make them pay, even if I had to die to do it. That night, I made a promise to myself. I would avenge my father. Not good people, no. They're fucking crazy. It didn't take long to figure out that the number he'd written were latitude and longitude. They'd pointed to a chemical factory had been disguised as an abandoned building. Further investigation revealed that it was the mother lode we'd been looking for, the headquarters of the Myrmidons. I think my father must have known how things would turn out. Knowing he was going to die, he'd written the directions to our enemy's fortress on his own body. He'd sacrificed too much for me to waste this opportunity with recklessness. This time, our operation would succeed. This time, I wouldn't let my excitement put Clover or any of my other agents in danger. So we took our time, we gathered information, we did our research, and we planned. Finally, we were ready. December 25th, 2028 was going to be the day we finally set foot inside the Myrmidon stronghold. That's the day we were kidnapped. But then, on the 22nd, only 3 days before the operation was scheduled to begin, a man in a gas mask appeared. And we know the rest. So you inhaled that gas, passed out, and woke up here in the AV room.
Yes. Well, there it is.
Fuck.
Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons and me. I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
Yeah. Thanks. She gave me a sad sort of smile and stood up.
We should go back.
Not yet. Your story explained a lot, but there's still one big question.
Which is?
She's like, oh my god, boy. We back. Who here is a Myrmidon? One of us planted the bombs. It's fucking Dio! And based off the code we found, it's pretty clear that that person is a Myrmidon. You know, Sigma, you know.
Yes.
And I agree that we need to figure out who they are.
What do you propose we do?
Well, that's what I wanted to ask you about. Do you have any clues?
Clues?
It's Dio.
Well, if I could
suspect.
decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but
How can we do that?
I told you. We need a key. Without that, it's pointless.
What's a key?
A key is a key. It allows you to sort of unlock a code. Myrmidons
Idiota!
usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
Wait. A long string of numbers? Could that be... the key! Oh! The key!
What the hell?
I just got the achievement. He was convicted of a string of numbers. I was almost as surprised as she was. The numbers had just kind of appeared in my mind, and I was saying them before I knew what I was doing. Yes, sir! Oh, shit. I love when shit unlocks, dude. That Alice looked at me incredulously.
Where did... Wait. Can you say that again?
It was fucking Dio. Yeah. 78153 61098 83809 42419 90551.
That's 198,449,351 to the third power.
Yeah, sure.
That number you just told me. Prime factor decomposition on that number gets you 198,449,351 to the third power.
You're talking about reducing an integer to a series of prime numbers that you can multiply together to get it, right? Don't know what that means. Like, if you have 30, then you'd get 2 times 3 times 5, right?
Exactly. You probably learned that in junior high, right?
So you're saying that blah is a prime. Okay, prime numbers, sure. And if you multiply it by itself 3 times, you'd get blah, 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 blah.
Yes.
Okay, I see what she's saying. Don't tell me you did all that in your head. She's smart.
I did do all of that in my head. Simple mental arithmetic.
Simple. What? No. No way. That's impossible.
I told you. I'm better at math than most people.
That's not better at math.
Look at you. You just recited a huge string of numbers. That seems pretty astounding, too.
I'll
Where did
believe
you
you,
find
Alice.
that
Fate
number
believes you,
anyway?
Alice. I didn't know what to say. What would I tell her? That it just came to me? Gut
Can't tell me,
feeling.
huh? Fine. I'm pretty sure that's the key to the code, though.
Yeah.
I know the Myrmidons use prime factors for their keys. And there aren't a lot of 25-digit numbers that turn out to be the third power of a prime number.
Yeah.
I think there's a very good chance that number you memorized was specifically created by someone.
Could you explain that with small words?
Well, look at the prime factors of your number. 198,449,351 to the third power. I think that's our hint for cracking the code. You still don't get it?
No.
Try to remember the code
I'm
we saw in
dumb.
the infirmary. What did it say on the monitor?
I think the first row was... blah, 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 blah.
And the second row?
Blah, 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 blah. I think. And they just repeat.
Wow, you've got a pretty impressive memory. We could really use someone like you back at the...
Well, keep going. How do we decode that?
You use 198,449,351
How many times is she gonna say that?
to point you to the right letters.
How do we do that?
Well, the first number is 1, so take the first letter.
Cute.
The next number
Cute.
is 9, so go 9 letters over
fucking
from
blind.
the first one.
It's C.
Then 8 from that one. Just keep going until you get something. Make sense?
Yeah. I ran over what she said in my head. Do I have to do this manually? The prime number Alice had given me was blah 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 blah. So what would we get if we picked out the letters like she'd explained? The first letter would be C from the top left. And then you'd move 9 to the right, which would give you O. Then 8 more to the right. Eventually we'd get a word. The word is... Okay. You have 6 chances to succeed. Fail and the game is over? That's so much pressure, bro. 198449351. The code sheet won't be displayed when you input your answer, so it would be wise to solve it now. The key is... Okay, I wrote it down. Oh, like right now. Okay, so C. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is M. 1, 2, 3, 4 is P. Cop. 1, 2, 3, 4 is L. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is E. Complete. 1, 2, 3. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Completed. I did it. Yeah. Did it. I did it. Woo woo! Game time! That was a pretty easy puzzle. Completed. That's it. That's the answer.
Completed? Are you sure?
I'm sure. Yeah. I did exactly what you told me to do, and the word I got is completed. Well, actually, it's completed, completed, completed. 3 times. The code and the letters repeat every 2 lines. It just repeats.
Well, I can't remember the code like you can, but if you're certain, I believe you.
I'm definitely certain.
All right, then. I wonder what completed is supposed to mean, though.
What? Aside from the obvious, you mean? I'm guessing here it means mission complete. Oh. So that's what the transmitter was for. But what was his mission? I still don't understand that.
What are you talking about? What transmitter?
Just to win the game? I barely even heard her. Suddenly my mind was full of memories that hadn't been there a moment before. It was like a wave had washed away the sand, revealing a bed of precious gems underneath. So poetic, Sigma. Starting to sound like Hajime. Oh shit. Who the fuck is Kay? Fuck you.
Holy Father, Holy Brother,
Holy Mother, Holy Brother.
my sacred mission is at last
Hey, brother.
mankind is saved. I am your well-made flesh. In your name,
Blah,
I give thanks.
blah, blah. Damn it! Why hadn't I realized it before? I could remember a series of numbers, but not this? So... At least I remembered it now. Dio was a member of the Myrmidons. Yes, thank you! Why did we get cock-blocked in the other thing? And not just any member, he was their leader. That meant he had to be the one who'd planted the bombs. Why didn't you remember this in the other timeline, bro?
Hey, are you listening to me?
No. Yeah?
Then answer my question.
What was the question?
What the hell was that? What's this about a transmitter?
I didn't trust myself to try and explain it to her. More than likely, she'd just think I was insane. Even I could barely make sense of the sudden influx of new information.
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of the Myrmidons.
No. If I was, do you really think I'd reveal myself like this?
point?
Out of nowhere, Clover appeared. Oh. A wild Clover appeared. What now? When they run like that,
there you
it's
are.
bad news.
I've been looking all over for you.
Really?
We're all down in the floor B warehouse. Well, all of us but Luna and Quark.
Why?
We've still got 45 minutes until the white door's open.
I know that.
Oh, okay. Hey, wait a minute. I thought you, Kay, and Quark didn't know about the white doors.
Tenmyoji told us about them. He said he'd show us where they were, so we all followed him down to the floor B warehouse.
I think I bit my tongue
I'm
today. It really
assuming you
hurts.
left Quark with Luna?
Yeah. Anyway, when we showed up, Vi and Kay were already there.
So,
All of a sudden, Vi, Tenmyoji, and Dio all started yelling at each other.
uh-oh. What?
Why? Did something happen?
Yeah, they all betrayed each other. According to Clover, the last AB game had been the cause of their fight. Yeah, that makes sense. Even though Tenmyoji only had 1 BP, Vi had chosen Betray. They started to fight, and since Dio had pressed Betray on behalf of his team, eventually he got dragged in too. They're gonna duke it out.
That seems odd. Fi only had 1 BP too. Choice seems like a perfectly valid defensive move.
Yeah, I mean,
Ugh. Just come with me.
it would have killed 10 though.
Kay's trying to calm them down, but there's only one of him.
Okay, okay. Come on, Alice, let's go.
Coming!
And we're back on the map. I hate this. There's something about this dot going around the map that fucking infuriates me. I don't know why. All 4 of them are still there when we arrived. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick be right back and go get the heat pack for my back because it really fucking hurts. Takes 2.5 minutes to heat up, so I will be back in like 3 minutes. Enjoy the tunes, and then we will try and resolve this this argument. That was some good information we got from Alice. And I'm not sure, like this. Who planted the bomb? Like, we fucking know. We know it was Dio. So I don't know why I got the lock number 9 closed book question mark. I don't know. Like, we know. We know. So maybe this will unlock after we get through here? I don't know. And the long string of numbers we got from Dio's ending. Yeah, yeah. Okay. We will keep going in just a couple minutes. Hello, I'm back. These are hurting my ears tonight. Ah, I got the heat pack from my grandma back. Feeling better. Probably should take some Advil or something too, but it's fine. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, Titan. Let's try and solve this fight that's going on. Nervous. I'm nervous. It was a bad AB game. So this is gonna be hell, dude. It's gonna be hell. All four of them were still there when we arrived. They seemed to have calmed down a bit, but the tension in the air was almost visible. Where are the... Oh, they're over there. It's like, where are the white doors? That's a blue door. I felt like I'd stepped into a room full of flammable gas. Even the smallest spark could turn the whole place into a raging inferno. Sounds about right. Even Kay, usually so calm and collected, was standing ramrod straight, with his hands balled into fists at his side. Ramrod straight. I looked at Alice, pursed my lips, and then headed over to the angry knot of people occupying most of the room. How do 4 people occupy most of this room? It's enormous. Clover told me what's going on. This whole thing is stupid. You need to knock it off.
Stupid? What about this is stupid? We're talking about my life, you self-righteous dick.
Okay, alright. I know, but yelling at each other isn't going to solve your problem. The best thing for us to do right now is to trust each other and get through this. Wouldn't you agree?
Like you're just someone who tried to kill me.
Same to you. I told you letting Dio vote was a stupid idea. What did you think he was gonna do? You might as well have pressed the button yourself.
I couldn't just leave Quark alone.
He was fine!
That's no excuse. And where do you get off telling me I shouldn't have picked Betray? Did you even think that through? What, I was supposed to pick Ally? If I'd done that, I'd be dead right now.
Yeah.
I could say the same thing to you.
But
Damn good thing Dio didn't choose Ally.
But in our experience, Dio has never picked Ally. He has no reason to pick Ally. He's a piece of shit who is allergic to the Ally button, okay? So I think Fi had every right to hit Betray because she knew Dio was gonna hit Betray. She didn't hit Betray thinking, oh, I'm gonna get 9 BP, or not I'm gonna get 9 BP, or oh, I'm gonna kill 10 Myoji, but I'll get more points. I don't think that was her intention. Her intention was just to survive because she knew that Dio would hit Betray. Because he always hits Betray because he's a piece of shit.
Please, that's enough from both of you. Sigma's right.
He's a
this
poopy
isn't
head.
the time to be bickering with each other.
Oh, you don't get to talk. You tried to betray Clover and escape on your own.
Perhaps, but I think that's better than nearly killing someone.
Well, I only did it so that she wouldn't kill Tenmyoji.
Sure. God damn it! Enough already! I roared with fury, and my voice echoed and rebounded off the walls of the warehouse. Oh! Everyone fell silent. I didn't know how long that silence would last, so I decided to put it all on the table. Facts. I fucking hate Dio so much. There was only one way I was going to be able to take control of the situation. You just gotta grab the bull by the horns, Sigma. Guys, listen to me. We really don't have time for this. Really, really. I was met with a number of glares. But I soldiered on. See, the thing is, I figured out who planted the bombs.
What? Is this what you were talking about earlier?
Sort of, yeah. I know which one of you it is.
Well, spit it out then.
Please, explain what's going on here.
I don't think I need to. They're going to admit their guilt in just a few minutes.
What?
You're all going to hear it straight from the horse's mouth. Ludwig? I don't need to hear that motherfucker screaming anymore. Or I guess I should say Dio's mouth. So fun.
What are
Yeah.
you on?
You can't
You
fool
think
me.
I set those bombs?
I know you set the bombs. Yes, I do.
Hey, if you're gonna accuse me, you better have some pretty damn good evidence, pal.
I saw it in a vision. I'm not accusing you, I'm just stating a fact.
Oh yeah? Where the hell did you get that fact?
From you. Fun as it was, I knew taunting alone wouldn't be enough to make Dio confess. This is great, I love this. He just played dumb, he was good at it, and I'd get nothing. That meant I was going to have to trick him. Uh-oh. Well, you see, I'm actually from Free the Soul.
Free the Soul?
Oh, he's
What's that? Some kind of hippie shoe company?
Mm-hmm. Don't play dumb, Dio. Or should I call you Left? Brother ordered me to come here. Oh, he's using all the information he knows. Shit! Keep an eye on you! It was quick, but just for a moment I saw his eyes twitch. I leapt on that moment of weakness, like a hungry dog on a steak. Get him! Fucking get him! Fine. Skepticism is understandable, admirable even. But perhaps this will convince you. I pressed forward, pulling out every fact I could remember. I told Dio about Brother's background and how his younger brother Left had been murdered. I mentioned, casually, that the Myrmidons were all clones of a single person. Very casual. I can't believe the Myrmidons are a band of clowns. So still not convinced? How about this? 715 blah 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 blah. Do a little prime factor decomposition on that, and you'll get blah 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 blah, blah to the third power. And if I'm not who I say I am, how on earth could I possibly know that?
What? No, that's not possible.
Oh, it's possible. Finally. So, let's start over, shall we? I was sent here to watch over your every move. It seems your wise and noble brother doesn't trust you. He suspects betrayal. You're good at betrayal.
No! You're lying!
Oh, am I? I assure you, I am not. But if you don't believe me, why don't you go outside and call him yourself with your transmitter? Give him a little bring bring. Hello, brother. What the fuck?
No. No!
Yeah?
You have to be lying!
Oh, no.
Brother trusts me!
Does he?
That's why he chose me for this mission!
Mm-hmm.
Why would he make me the leader of the Myrmidons if he...
Huh? Oh, sorry? What was that?
Said, why would he have made me the leader of the Myrmidons if...
I agree.
Wait. The hell?
Oh.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oops! It's me! Sorry, Dio. Never even seen brother.
What the hell was all that? How did you know all those things?
Don't know. Maybe I was divinely inspired.
Don't give me that shit!
What's going on?
This is so fun.
What are these Myrmidons?
I love fucking with Dio. Dio and I stared at one another while Clover and Tenmyoji quickly explained to Fi and Kay about the memory card and the number 2 bomb, and about the code we found. That was from a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons. Blah 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 blah. There's so much information. Damn, dude.
So you mean to say someone from the Myrmidons planted the bombs?
And Dio pretty much just admitted to doing it?
Yeah.
Bastards. I'll never forgive you.
I heard a low, furious muttering behind me and turned to see Alice, her lips pulled back into a snarl.
I
Uh-oh.
am going.
She's gonna flip.
To kill you!
Yeah. Go ahead. Her voice rose to a scream as she charged towards Dio. Uh-oh. Wait! Put his shirt on first! He ducked out of the way smoothly and pulled something from his pocket. Oh, fuck! He has the knife. The Myrmidon knife.
Whoa
What
there.
is that? Oh, it's
I
detonator.
like my women a little feisty. But you're taking it a little too far, sweetheart. Tone it down.
Shut up.
What?
You see this? You know what it is, don't you?
Oh my god. Is that the detonator?
Uh-oh.
Exactly. And I assume you know what happens if I press this button?
Yes. I think I do. I'm guessing it'll set off both of the bombs.
Well, I wouldn't say both.
You mean there's still a #1 bomb we haven't found?
Correct. And there's one more, too.
Yeah, there's 4.
No.
The 0 bomb.
There are 4 bombs?
Exactly. I planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3, but there's also one more. Bomb number 0. Add all that up, and you're looking at about 4 tons of explosive power.
Good God.
Those go off, and it's all over. That's enough oomph to turn this whole place into a smoking crater.
Aren't you forgetting something?
That'd kill you too.
So, I'm ready for that. I've got spares.
Spares?
So weird.
Is that what Sigma was talking about?
Yeah, clones.
God, it's like Monokuma. I got 13 bajillion copies.
Go, Clover.
You can't kill me.
The training wasn't for nothing.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Right.
Before I had a chance to ask them what was going on, they moved. Fucking get them. We got 2 CIA agents on our side, dude. She roared and leapt towards Zio, Clover following just behind. I can't wait for the auto. This is too much. Alice threw a punch at Dio's face, and as he dodged, Clover spun out from behind her. Oh, right at the kisser. Dio grunted and turned to focus on Alice, but Clover darted in and snatched the detonator from his hand. Let's go!
Clover, get him. Right. Sigma, catch.
Oh, shit. Before I could respond, Clover had thrown the detonator at me. I scrambled to grab it out of the air and held it to my chest. Don't click it by accident.
Damn it!
It's something like that should really have like a cover on it or something.
Stop! Let me go! Still let go of me, you asshole!
Fuck that shit. Yelling didn't do him any good, and Dio found himself subdued by the skillful teamwork of Alice and Clover. Let's go! Strangely though, once they had a hold of him, he stopped struggling. I was reminded of a gazelle with its neck in the mouth of a lion. Had he surrendered? Or did he have some trick up his sleeve? Up his stupid ringleader sleeve? It didn't feel right. I didn't have to wait long for my misgivings to prove true. Oh. The detonator in my hand suddenly began to flash. What?
Ha! Serves you right.
Oh.
What are you laughing at?
You, her, all of you. God, you're stupid.
What? Why?
See that detonator you threw to Sigma? You activated it. If it gets more than a meter away from me, it sets itself off.
What the fuck?
We figured someone might try to take it away, so we put in a little safeguard. Since you two were kind enough to take it away from me, the bombs have gone from remote control to countdown timer. Go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Won't make any difference now. The bombs are gonna go off no matter what.
What the fork? How long do we have?
About 30 minutes.
Oh. Plenty of
30
time.
minutes.
Oh no.
My condolences.
What can we do to stop them?
I told you that already. First, we need the device that allows us to input information.
We have that.
Then we plug it into each bomb and enter the codes.
Not sure about the codes though.
Hey Alice, who the hell are you? How do you know all this?
Your worst fucking nightmare.
None of your damn business. Just tell me where the input device is.
Well, that's none of your damn business. Fuck! Stop!
Break his arm!
Break it!
Yeah, do it.
Of course. That's the plan.
Yeah.
Please, stop!
Just tell me what I want to know.
Break it.
Okay, I'll tell you. It's in my coat.
Pussy ass bitch.
Right hand pocket.
Clever. Check it out.
Right.
She nodded and started digging through his pockets. After a few minutes...
It's no use.
Oh.
There's nothing here.
Did you lie to me?
No, I swear, keep looking.
Oh, wait. There is something in here.
Break his arm anyway. Clover pulled her hand from his pocket and held it out. Oh? Is that a pill? Like for medicine?
Hey, what is this?
Huh? I can't see it. Bring it over here.
Clover frowned and moved closer to Dio, holding the pill out towards him. Ba ba ba. Oh. Fuck. Suddenly he moved, his right hand snaking out to grab the pill from Clover's hand. What the fuck? This guy! Before anyone could react, he shoved it into his mouth? Bro. I heard a tiny crack as he bit down on it. Almost immediately, he grimaced in pain. Oh. The fuck?
Shit!
What? What was that?
Poison, I guess.
What?
Damn! How could I be so stupid?
His eyes rolled up into his head and flecks of spittle began to trickle out of the corners of his mouth. I grabbed him by the hair and shook. What the hell are you doing? Where's the input device? You have it, Sigma.
Lost it.
Did you?
In my couch. Back home.
Don't screw with me.
Fine. Don't tell us. How about you give us the deactivation codes instead?
Deactivation. You guys are persistent. Fine. Not gonna do you much good anyway. I'll tell you. But you only get one. This is the deactivation code for Bomb 3.
Hold on, I have to write
Ready?
this down.
LXQ LHC NMR.
So we need to collect all these codes. This is for bomb number 3, right? Yeah. So we have bomb 0 and bomb 3 now. Where'd my bomb 0 code go? There it is. LXA. RQNS. GDQ. Okay, bomb 3 and bomb 0. Okay, so we have 2 of 4. So we're probably gonna get cockblocked again in this route. But we're getting a lot of good information. What about the other 3? Tell us the other 3. He's dying.
My
You
body
need to
will
hear me.
be a part of the foundation of
Whatever, dude.
a bright future.
Fucking freak. His voice was weak, and more foam was dribbling out of his mouth. You can probably let him go, Alice.
Such a beautiful world. May brother live in everlasting glory.
No. He shall not. Those were the last words Dio spoke. He died with a strange, happy smile. Ugh, gross. Damn.
He only gave us the password for one of the bombs. This is bad.
I don't even know where
What
the
are we
bomb
gonna do?
the zero bomb is. I don't know.
How much time have we got?
25 minutes.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yes. When he told us the time, I checked my bracelet. It said exactly 30 minutes.
You mean the bombs are gonna go off the same time the next set of doors opens?
Yes. The time on your bracelet is the time we have left.
Yikes. Oh, so 25 minutes. Why did he say it like that?
I was hoping that we might be able to escape through the white doors, but
It takes 5 minutes for the primary door to open and close. So,
yes, I know. There's no way we can get through them before the explosion happens.
Well, there's no point just standing around. We should start looking. We need 3 things. The password input device.
I had that. And the remaining 2 bombs, right?
Right.
we also need passwords for all the bombs other than number 3.
Exactly.
But
Hold on.
maybe Dio has a note or something. But didn't we find the number 2 bomb in the control room? Because the number 3 bomb was in the crew quarters. The number 1 bomb was in the B garden. And then the number 2 bomb was in the control room. And then now we found another number 2 bomb? I'm a little confused on that.
Let me check.
She knelt down and quickly checked his pockets and sleeves, and then sat back on her heels, frustrated.
Damn. He's clean.
She looked pale.
Then we'll just have to hope we find it somewhere. Tenmyoji, can you go tell Luna what's happened?
Right. I'm on it.
Good. The rest of you, let's move out. We can do this. Let's go.
Let's go! We all took off at a run, heading to different parts of the building. But all of our searching turned up nothing. And as we searched, the clock kept ticking. Watch them not blow up. Psych! Then at last the chromatic doors opened.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Charm had run out. We watched as the white doors opened. Were they doors to heaven? May as well be. Or to hell. The thought barely had time to flutter through my mind before everything went white! We didn't even have time to say goodbye. 1,000 emotions flooded my brain in those last moments. Why? How? How had we ended up this way? Then a blistering wave of heat, like a surface of the sun itself, wiped out any lingering thoughts. There's the vision we saw near the beginning. My consciousness slipped away in a bottomless pool of darkness. Neither heaven nor hell, only the void. Oh, shit. Is it a game over or to be continued? Or are we getting credits right now? Oh shit, we got credits again! Let's go! Jackie! No wonder you like buy so much, Brooklyn. We got more credits, yo! So whose ending was that? I feel like that was Alice's ending. Can I skip this? Yeah, I can. Alice end! Yeah! Let's go! The achievement I just got is Best Served Cold. Did it! Let's go! Yes! Another ending! I didn't think we would get one tonight. Holy shit! Let's go! Okay, so we got some more information. We got the password for Bomb 3 and Bomb 0, so we have both of those now. From the 2 endings. So now... Oh, I can go back over here and finish this. Let's finish this. Who planted the bomb? Yeah, we know. It's a deal. Let's finish this. So this was the ending where Fi got 9 BP. She was gonna leave. We stopped her by repeating the Latin phrase that's like on her brooch thing from her mother. And then we found the bomb in the control room. And then they were like, "Who planted the bombs?" And Sigma was all Ace Attorney, like, bah, like pointing, and then it cockblocked us. But now we know. So let's see what happens. Wait.
Huh?
You only need to search one person.
What? Why?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I'd even realized I was saying them. Like, this all happened last time, and then it, like,
how can you...
cut to black.
There's no way.
Yeah. I met Fi's gaze and nodded and turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person. Yep, there it is. Oh! That person is you! Dio!
Come on, what is this?
The password.
Are you high?
Who set up us? What? What was that achievement? Hold on. What was that achievement? Who set up us the bomb? Part A. What? Who set up us the bomb? Yeah, that's what it says. That's what it says. Okay. Open up the 9th lock and feel like. Damn. Kono dio da? What does that mean? Sorry, Kate, could you hold him down? Okay, wait. Come on, what is this? Are you high? No, I'm not. Well, we're about to find out. Sorry, Kate, but can you hold him down?
Well...
Do it. It's on him, I promise.
Knock it off, Sigma.
Never!
You're doing this all backwards.
So? This isn't a court. Besides, all we want to know is who set the bombs.
Ugh.
And why are you getting so worked up anyway? If you're innocent, then a search will show that look like an idiot.
Nice try. That's some bullshit totalitarian logic.
Bullshit.
I don't think so. What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs?
Well, because...
Just spit it out.
I know about the Myrmidons.
The what?
I beg your pardon?
No.
Yes.
How do you know that, Sigma?
Well... Oh, that's not all I know. I know about Free the Soul, and I know about Brother.
What the hell are you talking about?
Fine, listen. I can tell you the details later. But there's no question that you were the one who set up the bombs.
Who the fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are. And I don't know what Free the Soul is, and I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
Oh, Dio, tell me, how does that foot taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I don't really recall saying that the Myrmidons were people. And what about Brother? How would you know his age if I hadn't said anything besides his name? So he is super old.
So he's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
Yeah, Clover.
Terrorist?
Oh dear.
Left?
I love the awkward laughter. Mimi, I love you.
Well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. Seriously, though, when did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone YouTube jokers. Okay, you got me.
I got you.
Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons.
Oh, you gave up pretty
My
easy
real
that
name is
time.
Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan. That's
Why?
why I planted the bombs. If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
The AB game plan?
What's that?
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters. After all, you're gonna die here.
Oh,
What?
God damn it, no. I leapt towards him.
Whoa there.
Oh, not with this again.
Better not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
Then that thing.
No,
you're
it wouldn't, because it takes 30 minutes to go off.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off!
Oh my
Dio,
god.
please calm down. If you press that button, you'll die too.
So? Believe me, there's plenty more where this came from.
Unfortunately. What?
Now that we've cleared that up, back off! Come on, move it! Go, go, go!
We had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away. All of us except for one. Tenmyoji.
Hey, Grandpa, your hearing gone? I said back off!
No.
Oh.
You... I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
What?
Tenmyoji!
Something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger. Oh. Do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared? Well?
You son of a bitch.
So you were just bluffing.
Not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
What?
Huh? For just an instant, Dio's eyes twitched down to the device in his hand. That was all the opening that Tenmyoji needed! This old man!
Yeah!
What a freaking G, dude. He cried out and leapt through the air. Yeah, but it's gonna go off because it's gonna... Tenmyoji's leg shot out, freaking Karate Master, knocking the detonator out of Dio's hand. Shit! Not good.
What happened?
The detonator. He doesn't have it anymore.
What? What's happening?
Yeah.
There's a red light on it now.
Mm-hmm. Bro, stop laughing.
You really fucked up, Tenmyoji. This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it worked.
What are you saying?
The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, then the timer on the bombs automatically activates.
Damn. How much do you know?
A lot, bitch!
Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates.
A meter?
When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown. You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want.
Maybe he'll give us
Once
another
the
password
timers have been
in this-
activated,
in
they'll
this
go
end?
off anyway.
This will definitely be Phi's ending.
How long do we have?
Because we had that
When
talk
did they
with
explode?
her about the
You
jumping.
should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
30 minutes? That's crazy!
Yeah.
How do we stop them?
The emergency deactivation passwords.
None of us know them, though.
Right. None of us know. But there's someone who does, isn't there?
What, hoping I might spill the beans?
Yeah,
Nice
yeah.
try.
I need
Unless one of you
one
is
or
secretly
two.
a medium, I think you're shit out of luck.
Twist his arm, Alice.
Medium?
Oh shit, she's still sleeping. Or is
Well,
she
I'm
dead?
out.
Fuck.
Peace.
Wait! Stop. I threw myself towards Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. Okay, get him. He struggled, but I put all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned.
Shit! Let go of me, goddammit!
Never.
Get off of me! Let me go!
He continued to struggle, but I wasn't going to let him go. I shifted my weight to free one of my hands and started trying to pry his open.
Hey! Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright?
Yeah, you said that.
My goddamn arm!
By then, the others had run over and piled onto Dio along with me. Dogpile! Even then, he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed to his mouth. The pill!
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the Soparil.
No! If we put him to sleep, we can't get what we need out of him.
You think I don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs. We don't have time for this.
Ugh, shit.
What are you doing, Luna? Go!
Right. Okay, I've got it. I'm ready when you are.
You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead, tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right!
Damn,
You're
this
gonna
dude.
burn!
Oh, for God's sake! Luna, shut him up!
He's not as bad as Ace, but he's
Here
like
goes.
that level of fucking annoying bullshit. Night night. As they began to climb off of him, I finally pried Dio's hand open. It's the pill, right? There it was, just what I had expected. Yep. A small, unassuming capsule. A capsule. I didn't know what was in it exactly, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. I stumbled toward the sink and tossed it into the drain. Bye-bye. How much time do we have left?
25 minutes or so, I believe.
And how much time until the white doors open?
Ah, the same.
So, what do we do?
You put in the password and stop the bombs.
We searched Dio, but he doesn't have a note or anything with the codes on it.
Well, only one option left then.
Yeah, and that is?
Intuition. We trust our hunches.
That's... Are you suggesting we just... guess?
Do you have a better idea?
Well, no, but...
Wait. There's another way.
What is it?
What is it?
The Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say.
Okay.
No questions. What's your answer?
We all nodded.
Good. First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me.
Right.
The rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse. Huh?
Why?
Didn't I say no questions? Good. That's it, we're done.
That's it?
Is there a problem? I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told you to do. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
Okay. I turned without waiting and headed for the door. Just take it back. Where are we going? Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile. Take care of these guys, okay? We'll see you back on floor B before you know it. So, just trust us, alright? Good? I couldn't think of anything else to say. I turned and ran after 5. Good? Yeah, we cool? Alright, see ya. We're back on the fucking map. Crew quarters? Oh, the bomb. We have the device in this one, but we don't have all the passwords. Okay. So what do we do?
Get the input device ready.
Alright, done. Okay, bomb 3. We have the code for that one. All hooked up and everything.
How many minutes do we have left?
Well, they'll go off when the doors open, so... 21 minutes.
That means we have 7 minutes per bomb. That includes travel time, though.
Bomb number 2 is in the control room on floor B. And bomb number 1 is also on floor B with the garden. So, we just need to hurry, right?
Yeah.
So, what are we supposed to do? I mean, you do have some sort of plan, right?
It's not like I don't have one.
Well, then stop being so mysterious and tell me! What the hell am I supposed to do?
You need to make a jump.
A jump?
Yeah. To another world. Another history.
I can't.
You didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you? You knew it. Because you remembered it happening in another history, didn't you?
Yeah. I did, but that's,
You just have to do that again.
So you're saying I need to go to another history to get the password out of Dio somehow?
Doesn't have to be another one. It could be this one. Just go back to the past and question him. Then again, if you do that, you might end up changing things so you don't end up here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history.
Yeah.
So you have to come back to this exact moment, or...
Ah! Damn it! This is so confusing.
Well, don't think about it then. We don't have time anyway. Just jump.
Okay, okay. I get it. See you later then. Are you insane? You're talking about transporting myself across space and time. Also, why should I have to do everything? Can't you jump too?
My jumps happen suddenly out of the blue. I can't control them.
Neither can I.
That's a problem. All right, consider this. Maybe we've already jumped from another history to this one, but our memories of that history got damaged or something. We forgot most of what happened in that other timeline. If we can remember even a little bit, though. Anyway, it's just a hypothesis.
Are you saying I might know it already? And I just have to try and remember it?
Yeah, I feel like we know. So, anything? We need the bomb password. Do you remember hearing it in another timeline?
I do. I stare down at the input device. Password. Password. The bomb password. Actually, I did remember it. I had heard it. It's fucking bright, bro. Okay, bomb number 3. LX Q L H C N M R. Yeah, baby.
Good job.
Yeah.
It worked.
Phew. Sighed and wiped what felt like a bucket's worth of sweat from my forehead.
So, you knew the password after all. Interesting.
Yeah, I guess I did.
You heard it in another history?
Yeah.
Just what happened in that other timeline? Never mind. We don't have time for that. How much longer?
18 minutes.
Good. We've still got time. Come on, let's go. We've still got 2 more. The number 2 bomb is next on the list.
So we're headed to the control room?
Right. No time to waste. Oh, and don't forget the input device.
And then she was gone. Like, she just charges off without me. I hurriedly disconnected the device from the bomb and chased after her. There we go. The number 2 bomb, I don't have the password for that bomb though. Okay, we're here. God, my hair today.
You got it?
Yeah, right here.
Hook it up.
I don't know the password for this one though. No.
Okay. Hurry it up. Plug in the password.
Done. Hey! What the hell?
Calm down. You probably just typed it in wrong.
No, no way. I'm sure I did it right.
Try it again.
Yeah, nothing. That password's no good.
Then it's different. All 3 bombs use different passwords.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Shit!
Oh god. I slammed her foot against the locker, her face uncharacteristically twisted by anger and frustration. Oh, stress.
This is bad. What the hell are we gonna do? Try and remember it.
I don't know
Did
this
you see
one.
or hear anything in another history that could be a password?
I have to go jump.
Password.
I have to go jump by. You mean like a different history from the other one I remembered?
Yeah. You figured it out there. You just can't remember it very well right now. Remember what happened with the last bomb? This one is just like that.
No, Fi, I don't know this one. Another history. Another history. The password. Do I know what it is? I don't. Can I remember it? I have to. Oh, this one's good. This one's gonna cock block me. Right? I don't know this one. Crowlin Solo, welcome in! Happy Friday, how are you? Have you played this game before? I'm gonna try the password for the 0 bomb, but I don't think it's gonna work. And then the password for the bomb 3 is not gonna work either. So that's all I have right now. Yeah, I don't have it. Oh, tragic. I tried over and over, but it was no good. Each guess was wrong. Buzz and heading to bed before long. Played it a bit and watched a lot. It's been really fun so far. We're like getting places. Oh shit! Oh shit! This extended big time. This is the final one. We need more information. Oh damn. Okay. Fuck though. We need the password for bomb 2 and bomb 1. Still. People always think the flowchart is absolute. I didn't think they would do it twice, because they did it over here. I was really shocked when they did it in 999, but they only did it one time in that game. This is like the end all be all. Damn. No matter how I strained my memory, I couldn't remember even a letter of this bomb's password. Had I even seen or heard it anywhere in the first place? No, you hadn't. Not yet. I'd seen other histories, but had I seen what I needed? If I hadn't, then it was all over. And I couldn't control my jumps, then what good were they for?
Sigma.
What good were they?
Just let it go.
Okay, we're gonna die.
Our time's up. This is it.
Aww. Not the last surprise you'll have. God damn it. 2 minutes! We're gonna die.
Well, before it ends,
Are you gonna be sentimental?
I wanted to tell you thanks.
Aww.
You knew we were about to die, but you still stuck with me. A lot of people wouldn't have done that. You're a good person.
Aww.
There's one more thing. I'm glad I met you. The moment I saw you, you seemed familiar. Anyway, thanks.
You're welcome. Sorry I couldn't save us this time.
It looks like our time's almost up. Hopefully the others will make
Waves
it.
goodbye to Fi.
There isn't much hope for us, though.
Bye, Fi.
I think this is...
Don't you dare say goodbye.
What?
We'll meet again. Somewhere. Somewhen. I guarantee it. We can jump through parallel worlds. We can change history. You see? This won't end here. I'll be back. I won't let it. This is just the beginning.
Sigma.
Are we hugging? Aww. Suddenly I felt Fi's face against my chest. We do a little snuggle. I put my arms around her and held tight. Then, boom, we're dead. Oh, shit. Everything went dark. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Nothing. Game over. What the fuck? So rude to give me a game over. So rude. Deactivate bomb number 2. Yeah, okay, we need the code. This... Oh, solve the mystery of the two-headed lion. That's something we haven't done yet, either. Forgot the emote? Did you miss a letter in one? Oh, it's cozy and good. There we go. There we go. Is that a lion? That's ironically... Yeah, it is. That's ironically relevant. Okay. Can't go there. Can't go there. Shall we go here? This was when Alice died because we didn't find her fast enough, I think. And then I think if I do Betray, we'll get the short one, and then if I do Ally, we'll get the long one. And then we still need to go this way. And obviously this way. What time is it? 9? Yeah, I can still go. Let's go here. So this one, let's recap. What we do, a little skippy skip. That's my boy. Don the crown. I love it. Very cute. I like all the emotes. I like the little floppy one and the blankie. The blankies. So cute. It reminds me of the king from Robin Hood. I am also tipsy. That's why I'm. Okay, we're with Luna and Clover. We just did the archives. Getting back to Warehouse A. Oh, Quark is... Bleh. Yeah. Quark is not doing hot. Scanning him. He's got Radical 6. Oh, shit. He's gonna try to kill himself. And then we're gonna go pee with the Soparel. Relax, motherfucker. Okay. Okay, and Alice, yeah, freaked out. And then we go looking for her. We're looking for Alice. We go to the lounge. Alice, are you here? Alice is not here. Oh, just kidding. Something is different. You've been drinking cognac half the night? Oh boy. That's some heavy drink. Try not to get too out of hand. I have to drive in the morning. Oh yeah, don't overdo it. Then suddenly the world shifted. Damn, where did she go? You know where she is. She's fucking dead. No, that's not this timeline, because this is the knife. In this timeline, it was with the scalpel. No? For just an instant, I was somewhere else entirely. My mind reeled, and then just as I began to adjust, it was gone. As if nothing bad happened. Nothing had happened. What was that? It was the same sensation I felt when I saw the vision of the bombs exploding. Had it been a premonition? This is bad! I need to find Alice now! But where could she be? Damn it, Alice, where are you? She's at the crew quarters. What about the crew quarters? Yeah, that has to be it. I got the achievement, no lying down on the job! Also snacking on Bambi jerky. Uh-oh. My brother gifted me. I think I've tried your jerky once, and it was okay. Jerky's a very, like, I can only have it when I'm, like, craving it, which is, like, a rare craving. But I do like it. Set off at a dead run. Is that what he said? Get her! Door 2! Okay, we're here. The moment I entered the crew hallway, I made straight for the door, to the number 2 door. To the number 2 room, Jesus Christ. Alice should be in here. I swallowed and threw open the door. Ah! Alas! So you were here. Take that thing from her. As I spoke, her eyes turned towards mine, but I didn't get the feeling that they were looking at me. Her skin was pale and sickly, and one of her hands held the scalpel like I'd caught her in the middle of something.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? It's okay. I'm just here to help you.
Help me? What do you mean?
Just let go of that scalpel.
No. I need it to
You
get
don't.
this bracelet off.
No. You don't. You love jerky? It's too expensive? Yeah, it is. It is. My brother, however, gets to sit in his upstairs window and bucks show up in his backyard, really.
Remember what Zero Jr. told us?
What?
The bracelet comes off when your heart stops.
Right.
So I just have to...
No. No! Stop! Before I even finished the word, I was running. I grabbed both of her arms and wrenched them back, pulling the blade away from her chest. Oh, Alice, no.
No! Let me go!
No.
I have to do this!
No, you
I
don't!
can't take it anymore.
You can take
This
it.
whole thing is like a nightmare I can't wake up from.
You can do
The
it.
only way I'm going to get out of here is to die.
Incorrect. You do be dying a lot, though, Alice. You do be dying a lot. With a grunt, I tore the scalpel from her hands. Got him. Back of the porno. Love it. It was a second before I felt a burning pain in my left hand. Oh, she cut me. I'd apparently cut myself, getting the damn thing away from her. Oh, shoot. Well, at least she's alive. Very quickly, it progressed from a dull throbbing to a hot line of pain across my palm. Oh boy. clenched my teeth, squeezed my hand tight. No, you shouldn't do that. It's gonna squirt all the blood out. I was so focused on my pain that I barely heard Alice collapse. Ah, oh, she's alive though. She didn't respond when I shook her. Hey, are you alright? Alice, say something. There was a moment of terror before I realized she was still breathing. Okay, we saved her. I didn't know why, but it seemed she'd only passed out. Probably because she's so fucking stressed out, dude. Shit, what am I supposed to do now? Oh man. Maybe the infirmary? It's got all those medical things. Alas. Buoyed by adrenaline, I hefted Alice's body and took off towards the infirmary. Buoyed? Buoyed? What? Yes, I played 999 first. All ice.
Alright, please pay attention, everyone.
I'm paying attention.
You need to hear
that. I'm paying attention.
Everything's coming up Sigma, huh?
Yep.
What a lucky, lucky man you are.
I am lucky.
You two are going to be playing against Clover. If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to Ally. That means if she stays here, the two of you are going to be sitting pretty. Especially you, Sigma.
We're
After
not
all,
assholes like you,
You've got
though.
6 BP right now.
Are you saying I'm going to choose Betray?
If you do, you'll get what you need to escape.
You bastard. You dumb fuck. There's no way I'd do that.
That's so.
Yes, it is so. For one, I'm not the only one making this decision. Luna's my partner, and she'll be in the AB room with me. You really think she'd just stand by and let me do something like that? Can I kill him yet? Please do. You have my full permission. Back me up here,
well,
Luna!
Actually, I was planning to let you make the decision.
Oh, okay.
See? Told you. You can lie to us if you want, but you can't lie to yourself.
What? Shut up!
If I might make a suggestion, what if Sigma and Luna both remained here? Should all 3 of you abstain, then you would all be guaranteed
No,
to
one of us has to
correct?
vote. Nope, doesn't work like that.
Why not?
Maybe just Luna go? Here, take a look at this.
Huh? What's it?
Nothing.
I guess they only put one in the archives. Whatever. I'll just read it for you. Oh, can they not read now? Here are some more AB game rules for you. At least one person has to vote. Get it? The whole team can't abstain.
That means either Dio or Tenmyoji's going to have to vote then. And they're playing against Alice. Oh. I guess playing against is a little generous.
So Alice is guaranteed to vote Ally, which means that if Dio picks Betray, which he will...
Knock it off. You trying to get back at me for what I said earlier? No way am I gonna choose Betray.
You've
You do know her
consistently
BP's
chosen
at one,
Betray.
right? What do you think would happen to her if I did that?
You don't give a fuck.
Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you...
We haven't seen Zero in like a bajillion years. I wouldn't put it past you. Yeah, that's right.
What?
Cool it, boys. Don't worry. I'm gonna be in that room too.
Well,
I
not
planned to
cool
stay
it.
here with Quark just
Hate
to make sure
Dio.
he was safe. But it doesn't look like I'm gonna have that luxury.
No, you don't.
Can't trust Dio to make a decision for all 3 of us.
You cannot
That
trust
means
Dio.
we're gonna be sharing a room, bucko.
Haha.
I've got my eye on you. Happy now, Sigma?
Yeah, thanks. That's a relief.
Exactly.
Boo! Toss him in
Oh
the meat
man,
grinder.
everybody's against me. Whatever shall I do?
Can't be too careful. I wouldn't want to see Alice killed by an unfortunate accident.
What do you mean, accident?
Oh! Tenmyoji, before we went into the CDs, you told Alice there was something you wanted to tell her. What was it?
Oh, yeah.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, that, well, I mean, look, it wasn't important.
Secret.
Just forget about it.
I love this game. Me too. I think I prefer 999 though.
Until Ambidex game
I am glad that I'm like getting endings now though and like getting information.
Time's running out, people.
It
Clover and I will
feels like
stay
it
here
was
and keep
so
an eye on Alice
long.
and Quark. Everyone else needs to go.
I just wasn't getting anywhere. And it was
You're
really
staying
frustrating.
too?
Yeah. If something does happen, Clover might need a hand.
Aren't you a solo? You're playing against Kay and Quark. But with Quark out, that means Kay would get to decide this whole round.
Are you saying that you trust me?
Don't trust him.
Yes.
Don't trust him,
Even
Vi.
though I have 6 BP.
Yes.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you nuts? What happens when he gets 9 BP?
I'm not worried. Kay won't betray me.
How can you know that?
I just know, I guess.
You just know? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Okay, language, you fuckface. Had something happened between Fi and Kay while they were out exploring?
I understand. I can hardly betray trust like that, can I? I will vote for our team.
Good. We're counting on you.
Whatever, dude. You say that now, wait till you reach the end. Whatever you think the ending is, you're likely wrong. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm sure once I start getting more answers, I'll start enjoying it more. But like the grind to get through the flowcharts is like, it gets a little stressful.
I've had enough of this bullshit.
I've had enough of your bullshit. Can we go back to the
4
timeline where you
minutes
were
remain
fucking dead?
Until Ambidex game polling closes.
4 minutes.
Come on. We need to hurry.
We better go.
All right, you kids. Take care.
Don't call me a kid, Grandpa.
Of course. We promise.
With that, we were off. Back on the map screen. Sate yourself by causing Dio suffering. Easy game. I gave one last quick nod to Fi and Clover before whatever. Before heading back to the warehouse at a dead run. What is with this dead run euphemism? Everybody ready? I'm gonna open the AV gate. I thought it was... Does it really matter? Do you already opened one? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, what the hell?
Then only you and I remain.
Right.
Okay, let's go. Uh-oh. 2 more AV gates slid open. We all shared one last look at each other before ducking into our respective rooms. Am I... Yeah, I'm with Luna, right? Story aside, he's been a dick from scene 1. Absolutely agree. I have not liked him from the start.
Two minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What are you going to do?
Well, I'm gonna do Betray
How
so
are
I
you
can
going
get
to
the short
vote?
ending. And then I'm gonna do Ally. If Clover isn't voting, then she's defaulting to Ally. Betraying someone who isn't even playing hardly seems fair. But I need to get all the
I
endings.
think so too. I'm just glad to hear you say it.
I don't like seeing question marks in my flowchart. Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. I'm gonna destroy that smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. You said that already. But she is really sweet. She is really sweet. For a minute, the no-no game didn't seem so scary. That smile.
Sigma.
Oh.
What's wrong with your hand?
Oh, I cut it.
There's
Huh?
something white on it.
White? There's what? The fuck? Come? Sorry. What the hell is this? When did I masturbate? For the first time since I found Alice in the crew quarters, I looked down at my hand. I'm sure every fucking person makes that joke. Across the palm was some sort of strange white liquid. For a moment, I thought I'd somehow touched something white, some white paint or something similar. Why is there no blood? Why is my blood white? But the truth was far stranger. The liquid was coming from my hand. It was coming from the cut I'd given myself when I grabbed the scalpel away from Alice. This isn't Danganronpa. We don't have white blood instead of red blood. We've seen red blood before. But why? Where was the blood? It's a robot! I felt a very odd sort of fear begin to wrap its hand around my throat. Quickly, I held my palm against my chest. Are we the robot? Am I the drama? I shouldn't have let Luna see that.
Are you alright?
I'm peachy. Yeah, it's nothing. I went to the pantry while I was looking for Alice. There was some milk and I spilled it. Milk doesn't stain like that, bro. That's a really bad lie. It sounded even stupider as I said it.
Really?
Yeah. Played Daga before this? Dude, we have consumed every piece of Danganronpa media that exists. Except the OVA, we still need to watch that. We do Danganronpa December every year for 2 years. But I played Danganronpa 2 on stream, and then I played 1 because I had already watched the anime before I started streaming. So I played 1 just for the community to get the story, and then we played Ultra Despair Girls, and then we played V3. We watched the anime in the Discord. We love Danganronpa. All my alerts are Danganronpa gifts. I have some Danganronpa emotes. We love Danganronpa here. What about Somnia Files? That's after these. So there's one more Zero Escape game after this one, and then we're gonna go to Somnia Files after that. The anime is an extent of my Dangan experience. Just the one or both of them? Curious. Just the one that's like the game? Yeah, Zero Time Dilemma. Yeah. Both? Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, honestly, V3, the third game is not even worth it. It was such a chore to get through that game. It's really bad. It's not great. The ending sucks. So you can probably just leave it. Just leave it.
But...
Just shut up! Oh my god, Sigma! It's fine, alright? I'm fine. Leave me alone. Sigma, what the fuck? Don't yell at Luna. I regretted the words the moment they were out of my mouth, but something was wrong. Very wrong. And my head was spinning. Uh-oh, is he sick?
Sigma...
Oh man. I'm so sorry. Just don't worry about it, okay? Why is he
30
freaking out?
seconds remain until
It's okay, anime
polling
at least.
closes.
Yeah. It made the gamer girl, Chiaki, a Reddit celebrity. Yeah, she's popular. There was no time left. I had to vote. I turned and faced the machine. I'm gonna hit betray! I took a few deep breaths, but the chaos in my mind refused to calm itself. Why are we bleeding white? The fork. Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think about the AB game right now. Just forget about your hand. Yeah, he's really freaking out about it, dude. Who was I kidding? There was no way I could forget about something like that. What is happening?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game
What the
polling
heck?
closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2 of the
Whoops,
Ambidex
my hand
game
slipped.
has been completed. Results will be displayed
Ugh.
in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
Oh, my grandma back.
Ambidex gates now opening.
It do be hurted. The devs learned their lesson. 999 could technically be finished in 2 runs. I personally saw someone no-scope the game and move on to VLR in less than 2 hours? What? They fixed that in VLR? Wow. I remember I got lucky. My first ending in 999 was to the coffin, where Snake was, but I didn't have the password for the coffin. But yeah, if you did the run where you get the password for the coffin and then go to the coffin, yeah, 2 runs, you're done. Damn. I guess did they like get really lucky, or did they know where to go? Less than 2 hours, that's crazy. Did they just like skip all the dialogue? Like what? They just did the escape rooms and that's it? Luna and I stepped out of the AV room. I could see the others filing out of their rooms as we did.
Why?
Well, I didn't have an answer for it. All I could think about was that white liquid. What was it? Some kind of discharge? Yuck. Blood? No! It couldn't be blood! Blood wasn't white! That was insane! Maybe he's colorblind? I was lost in thought when Luna spoke.
I'm going to the infirmary.
Huh? Don't you want to see the results?
Why? I already know what they're going to be.
Her usual warm personality seemed to have gone cold. I disappointed Luna! Whether it was because I'd chosen to betray or because she noticed that something was wrong with my body, I couldn't say. Why don't you follow her to the infirmary then? See what's wrong with you.
Excuse me.
And with that, she was gone. Tragic. Oh man. I want to say lucky they got stuck hard in a single puzzle room for 2+ hours in VLR. Yikes. There's been a couple, I think maybe two, maybe 3 instances where I was like, Brooklyn, help me. Because I didn't get it. One of them was just for like the secret password though. You made Luna sad, you monster. I know, I'm really sorry. I turned back to the projection with heavy steps. I headed towards K, Dio, and Tenmyoji. It's okay. I'll get a game over soon, and then we'll go back and choose ally.
Results from round 2.
Yeah.
Direct.
Yeah. Show me. Bam, bam, bam. Wow, there's only 3 people here. We got ally. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. Everyone's gonna be really bad.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
The pantry
Please
wasn't
check
that
your
bad.
bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
The one I struggled with, where I literally couldn't go forward, I couldn't figure it out, was the archives, because they didn't like remind me. It was the dice puzzle. Do you remember? It was the dice puzzle, and the box was like blue dice plus green dice times red dice. And nobody reminded me of grade 4 math from like 20 fucking years ago that you're supposed to do the multiplication before the addition. So, Brooklyn had to remind me, whatever, the saying is, like, oh, whatever, I don't remember what it is. but the saying of like how you have to do the multiplication and division before the addition and subtraction. He said that in chat, and I was like, oh, that. Okay, but like I thought maybe the characters would have like said something like, oh, remember in math class, like just to like remind you that that was a thing. Like I fucking forgot completely. But other than that, I've been doing pretty okay in the escape rooms. Maths. Quick maths. I'm not good at math. I'm not good at math. New username, let's fucking go. Hi, Pop. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm Skyzy now. Nice and short. I love it. Everyone's gonna be really mad at me.
What the hell?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Sigma has 9 BP?
No.
See? I told you! The bastard's finally showing his true colors.
What?
What the hell are you doing?
Nothing.
Clover isn't even voting.
I misjudged you. I never thought you would do something so cowardly.
They're all so upset. There was nothing I could say. I had chosen betray of my own volition. But had I really pressed that button of my own free will? The more I thought about it, the more I felt as if some other force had guided my hand. Is he becoming self-aware? Does he know I'm controlling him? This is bizarre. This is too much. Oh my god, Team Poppin says, thank you for redeeming Hi, I'm New Uwe with the 300 channel points you got just now from following. I appreciate you so much. Congratulations on having VIP for your first time in chat. Hi, SkyZ. I'm Pup. Hi, Pup. I'm SkyZ. I just go by Sky, though. We both have 3-letter names. Isn't that cute? I love that for us. Perhaps it had been fear. I was scared by the white fluid that had appeared on my palm. Yeah, the calm. Maybe that had been the tipping point, and I had decided that I had to escape as soon as possible. Damn the consequences. It is weird. I would like to know what's going on. If I got out, then the nightmare would be over. Would it? That's all it was, right? So lucky to get VIP after my first chat. Yeah, I have this thing where it just like randomly generates VIP people after they come and chat for the first time. It'll just like randomly pick people and make them VIPs. It's to encourage interaction and get follows. Listen, Pup, I already made the joke. I already made the joke. You don't need to. A nightmare. It's a nightmare. It couldn't be real. White blood was insane. Impossible. It's not blood. It's not blood. That was when I looked up and saw the others staring at my hand. White blood. I got cut. So I should be bleeding, but it's white goop. It was a scalpel. I got cut. I got the ouchie. He literally said it's coming out of my hand. The white liquid is coming out of my hand. Yeah, I think we're a robot. I think we are. Because I keep thinking that other people are robots after that robot told us that the robots can look like normal people. So I'm like, are we the fucking robot? Fuck. Because we've seen red blood in this game. Like we know this isn't Danganronpa. There's no pink blood. Don't understand. No, Sky making the joke? Okay. I'm back. Welcome back. I needed something filling. Added some canned fruit to some cottage cheese. Ooh, sounds yummy. I'm so hungry. You coming, Preps? You're a robot? Oh shit. Are we the milkman? Yeah. That's literally what Sigma said. But he was like, I went to the pantry and I spilled milk. I'm like, bro, milk doesn't stink like that. That's the worst lie I've ever heard. Yeah, spilled milk. No, more like I went to the pantry and fucking rubbed one out. Titan staring. Oh, whoa. I quickly put my hand behind my back, but it was already too late. They moved towards me like wolves closing in for the kill. What the fuck? Oh.
Sigma?
Yes?
What was that?
It was cut.
Come.
It must have been blood.
But why was it white?
Isn't that obvious?
Oh my
He's
god.
not human.
Oh.
Not human.
Coming out with it, huh? No! What are you saying? Of course I'm human. I am 100% human.
Then explain that white stuff.
I can't. It's mayo. I swear to God, I have no idea what it is. It's Nagito. Fuck. You have to believe me.
I'm afraid you're not being very convincing.
Oh. Oh, you're one to talk? We can't even see you. You could be a robot. Maybe that's not even a suit. That's just you. Robot you.
No. That seems extremely unlikely.
Does it?
However bad my amnesia might be, I am quite sure of my humanity.
Ranch?
I
Yeah.
am,
There's so many
without
better
doubt,
options
not a
than
robot.
milk, Sigma. Probably just programmed you to think that.
Alright, it's pretty obvious this guy's dangerous and probably unhinged.
Am I
We should
unhinged?
take him down.
I agree.
Oh, I'm being
Looks
taken
like
down.
there's no other way.
I'm being
Now that he's
hashtag
got 9 BP from
canceled.
stabbing Clover in the back, there's a good chance he'll try and get out of here by himself.
Oh no. Hey, hold on a minute. Let's not do anything rash. I mean rash. Ugh. I didn't have a choice! He's gonna go for it! I spun around and ran for the number 9 door. Oh my god, Sigma.
No, I don't think so.
Oh shit! Oh, he got me. Shit! Let go! Let go of me! How come we let everybody else, literally every other person who's like, oh, I betrayed them. Sucks to be all of you. I'm leaving. Bye. See ya. Opening the door, they leave. How come every other person who does that gets to leave? But when I fucking do it, everyone's on me like it's a fucking wrestling match. And if I leave the ring, well, hell's gonna break loose. What the fuck? How come I never get to go out the door? Huh? Like, I'm a bulky guy. I don't think that I look very like, yeah, we could take him. Especially when it's fucking Dio and an old man. Like, K, sure. K 1v1 me. But... Let's listen to the guy that's been an asshole from the start. Yeah, sure, yeah. Why do we listen to anything Dio says? Fucking beats me, dude. Deception skill 0. You never played Fallout. I was no match for all 3 of them. Before I could take 2 steps, I was on the floor pinned. The desperation was only getting stronger, however, and I writhed and twisted in a futile attempt to get free. Oh, it's tragic. Sneak 0 also. God damn it, you have to let me go! This is all some kind of mistake. A misunderstanding. It's a conspiracy! Oh, not the conspiracy.
So, there's a conspiracy to turn your blood white? You're a funny guy.
You're a funny, silly
Stop
guy.
trying to get away. It's over.
You little goof. Shit! Get off me! Let me go!
If you won't calm down, then you leave me no choice.
Oh, he's gonna knock me
I
the
hoped
fuck
we
out.
could avoid this.
Bonk.
Try not to struggle too much.
No! Don't! What did he do? Put me in a fucking chokehold? I'm in the infirmary. The first thing I felt when I woke up was the hard pain of a bruise all the way across my neck. Yeah, he put me in a chokehold. My god. Kay must have suffocated me. My head felt like it had been stuffed with cotton, and I had put out a hand to steady myself as I stood up. I had to put out a hand to steady myself. Where am I? Why is the injection gun on the floor like that? Is this the infirmary? How long had I been out? Why is no one here watching me? My foot bumped into something, and I looked down to see the injection gun. Okay. Yes. A glass vial labeled Sulpiril was still attached to it. Did they do that to me? The anesthetic. After choking me, they'd made sure I wasn't getting up in the near future. That meant I could have been asleep for a long time. Just took a little nappy nap. Where is everyone? I glanced around the room. Oh no, what happened? What happened, Crowland? It was empty, except for me. No Alice? No Quark? It took me a moment to realize what was especially odd about that. Yeah, even Quark and Alice had disappeared. Yeah! What the heck? What the hell's going on? That was when I noticed it. Quark and Alice weren't the only things that had disappeared. Two other things, two other very important things were also gone. What? My bracelet? And my left hand! Yeah, that's what it says. Okay. For a moment, I just stared, dumbstruck. They fucking cut off my hand. What I was seeing couldn't possibly be real. But there it was, a smooth cross-section of my arm where a hand should have been. Oh my god. Please don't show me that. I saw enough in the quarry. A thick white liquid dripped slowly from the stuff. Oh my god. What is this? Did they cut my hand off to see if I was a robot? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Yeah! A scream clawed its way out of my body, taking my mind with it. What the? Then, after that, nothing. What? Excuse me? What? Why did they cut off my hand? To take my bracelet and leave me behind? Is that why? They're just carrying around my hand and my bracelet? What the actual fuck? Holy shit, dude. Not as bad as I feared. Their worst endings? God help me. Okay, Luna, I'm not gonna fuck it up this time. Oh, there's come on my hand. Yeah, see, we fought Alice. We got cut. It's like, where's the blood? I don't understand. It's freaking the fuck out. You deserve that for making Luna sad? I do deserve that, you're right. I'm gonna fix it right now. Oh, sorry, I hit the mic. Okay. We fixed it. We fixed it. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Nobody freak out, okay? Luna and I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others filing out of the rooms as we did. So is it gonna be a full board of Ally now?
So you chose Ally after all?
I did. Yeah. To be honest, the AB game was the last thing on my mind. As chaotic as my thoughts were, they all centered on one thing. The mysterious white liquid.
Do you want to go see the results?
Sure. Luna nodded and walked off towards the projection, but I couldn't move. The smile! He's so sweet. I glanced around to make sure no one was watching and opened my hand. Why is he trying to hide it? I mean, yeah, it's weird, but like... The liquid didn't seem to have clotted or run out, since it was still oozing thickly out of the slit in my hand. What the hell is this? It couldn't be blood, could it? No, that was impossible. No matter how many white blood cells clumped together, you'd never get anything that looked like that. Is that jizz? Yes, Mimi. And I'd never seen my blood do this before. In 22 years of life, I've seen my body bleed many times. Scraped knees as a kid, accidental nicks with a knife as an adult. But every single time, I'd bled red, like any other human being. So why was it that this time, it was white? What the hell is happening to me?
Hey, Sigma, what are you doing? Get the hell over here.
Not Mimi having to mod. Oh my god. Hi, Did. How are you? Yeah, you came in to a handful of jizz. Yeah, you did. I made that joke. It's okay. Pint of cottage cheese and a can of fruit cocktails makes for a few lovely snacks in a pinch, I must say. Yeah, it sounds good. Cheese and fruit. Do you have some crackers? Autobot is sensitive? It's really not. It's only done like some pretty bad ones. I mean, I don't mind, but some people who play Animal Crossing probably don't want the word jizz in their chat. You know? Autobot's just looking out. How are you, Nan? Thank you for the shout out, Mimi. Most streams have Automod sensitive as default. Yeah, I think I have like swearing. And like bully, like harassment, like turned on low. But like the other setting a little bit higher, like on normal. I don't know. Just got done playing for the night. It's been a long day. What were you playing tonight? Hey Sigma, what are you doing? Get the hell over here. Shut the fuck up, Dio. Shut up. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Yeah, right. On my way. I did my best to compose myself and headed over to join the others. Don't talk to me, Dio. I don't want to hear your voice. God. What happens if I pick on Dio?
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex
I will
game
cry.
will now be displayed. Please direct your
Just some
attention
cod.
to the results screen.
Fine. I'm hungry. Go get some freaking food, man. Fill that tummy. Let's see what we've got here. Ally. Is it gonna be an ally clear? Hell yeah! That's what I like to see! That's what I like to see! Let's go!
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
No subtractions today!
Please check
this
your
one time.
bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
This is incredible.
It is incredible.
Everyone voted ally.
Yeah, but like 3 people didn't vote.
You did just like you promised, Kay.
How could I choose betray after what Phi said to me?
Tenmyoji and Dio voted ally too.
Of course. If we hadn't, Alice would have died.
Yeah, well, that's about it, I guess.
Yeah, you don't give a fuck.
We should
You
thank
just
the
didn't
both
want to
of
kill
you as
someone.
well. I'm happy to see you also chose ally.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, I didn't have anything to do with it. That was all Sigma.
Then thank you very much, Sigma.
Sure.
Sigma?
I'm a little
Sigma, are you alright?
out of it. I'm bleeding white,
Come
bro.
on, what's wrong? Just say something.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Looks like we all allied. That's great.
Sigma, what the hell's wrong with you?
Not even trying.
Yeah, you've been acting a little out of it ever since we came out of the AB rooms. What happened? You make it past at Luna and get shot down?
No, nothing like that.
Hey man, it was a joke. You remember what that is? A joke?
No, I don't.
You're in pretty bad shape, huh?
Gonna be sad that I won't see the end of this. I have to go to bed shortly, and that's okay. Maybe I'll catch the VOD. I play this game every Friday night, so if you want to come back next week, to continue the story with me, I would love that. But if not, I was happy to have you here tonight. But yeah, peek the VOD if you want. I probably won't play for much longer. It's almost already 10. But I just want to kind of see where this goes a little bit. I probably will get to the end of this ending though, because there's probably a lot of novel left. Yeah, that's not happening tonight. I'll probably like get to here. I might get a closed book, actually. I might not have what I need. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I am in bad shape. I'm bleeding white, bro. Before Dio could continue, the heavy metal rumble of the doors shutting echoed through the warehouse. Ugh.
The
I won't finish this
gates
stream.
have closed.
An hour of dialogue
Of the Ambidex game will be the star round.
next week then.
Star
Next week.
keys are required to open the gates.
I've never done a round
There
3
is
yet.
no set limit on usage of the star keys.
Did we ever do a round 3?
The Ambidex gates can be
I've gotten
opened
the star
as
keys
many
before,
times as the players wish to
but I've never
open
played
them.
a round 3.
We can open the gates as many times as we want to?
Yeah.
Then that means...
We can play the AB game as many times as we like, right?
Correct.
Hey, Zero Jr. said something about this, didn't he?
Did he?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all
Oh,
shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Right. Sorry to be a pain, but could you all show me your bracelets?
Will it be important to Zero Time Dilemma? Ooh, okay. We haven't even hit on much of the important 999 stuff in BLR yet. Yo, let's go. I'm excited.
I want to see what all your colors and assignments are.
I love when the games all like meld together. Everyone nodded and held their arm out towards him. I stared at them, terrified to follow suit, but certain that refusing would only draw more suspicion. Just keep your hand closed, dude. So I held my arm out, hand tightened into a white-knuckled fist to hide the cut. If it's been bleeding all this time, then there would be way more blood all over the place. When their eyes landed on my hand, my heart skipped a beat. A red solo? Solo!
So Dio and Kay are a yellow pair.
They
Luna
do
and I are
mouth.
both pairs,
One of the reasons
but
I
our
like the
colors are
series.
different.
Right.
I really like
You're
that
a
about
cyan,
Danganronpa too.
and I'm magenta.
That makes Sigma the only solo, huh? A red solo. So what are the 4 we left in the infirmary?
Luna and I are pairs, so 2 of them are our partners.
That means the other 2 are solos. Although, I guess we don't know what colors they are.
They started at
probably
the end and worked
green and
backwards?
blue.
That makes sense.
Why's that?
Didn't you see them? There are a bunch of white doors in the floor B warehouse. They have to be the next set of chromatic doors.
Ah, yes. Phi and I saw them as well.
Yes,
On our
white
way back
doors.
from the garden with the unconscious Quark. And there they were.
Oh god, can we stop going over the map? Very different. Makes sense though. There's times where I'm like playing this and I'm like, how did they fucking come up with this shit?
Each one had a box.
Like, how
just
did they
the
start
doors on
here
floor
and get
A.
here? Like, that doesn't make any
Even
sense. But
I
if
don't
they
see how there could be
started
any
with
question.
the ending and worked backwards,
Those
that makes
white
sense.
doors are our next set of chromatic doors.
I think that our bracelet combinations will have to add up to white in order to open the secondary doors.
Yeah, because the second,
pairs are
because the
cyan,
white.
magenta, and yellow. You see?
I see.
Yeah. If we need to make white, then the other 3 colors would have to be red, green, and blue.
I still don't get the white concept, but whatever. It's not that big of a deal.
Good. Now that we've got that figured out, I'm heading back to the infirmary for a bit.
Okay.
I want to check up on Quark and Alice.
I shall accompany you then.
Might as well go with you, I guess. No real reason to hang out here.
Well, what will you two do?
I need to talk to Sigma about something.
Oh boy. About what?
Something?
Her usual pleasant expression had been replaced with something much more sullen. She must have noticed that there was something wrong with me. That was what she wanted to talk about. She is a doctor. Maybe she can help you, dude. I was sure of it. Okay, fine. I managed to make my voice sound almost relaxed. Almost.
Whoa, hold on. A private talk?
Yeah,
What are
fuck
you guys
off.
plotting?
We're not plotting anything. I promise. It's nothing.
Fine, whatever.
Says the one who's plotted like fucking 6 things. Dio tossed his head with a mixture of arrogance and feigned disinterest and marched out the yellow door. Puff, puff. 10 and Kay quickly followed. In only moments, all 3 had disappeared. Bye-bye. So, what was it that you wanted to talk about? I was almost certain I knew, but there was always hope. Just talk to her about it. I did my best to act as if I was genuinely confused.
Oh, I don't really like this room. Could we go somewhere else?
I guess. It's like an advanced version of primary color science. Experiment you see in early grades, though not sure you can add colors to get white. It's technically not a color, if I recall. Oh yeah, the absence of color. That's right. That's true. That's true, Krillin. You're right. Because I'm thinking of it like putting the colors on a painter's palette and like making white. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. You can't fucking make white like that. Okay.
Good. I found somewhere nice when I was looking for Alice earlier.
Okay, where? As strange as her request was, I had no reason to object. I kept my mouth shut, followed Luna as she headed off. Where are we going? To the garden? Yeah. The garden.
You know this place?
Yes, well, sort of. I came here once when I was looking for Alice.
Oh, I see.
So, what brings you here?
Isn't this nice?
Yeah.
This is the only place in the whole facility with anything green. I feel kind of silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation.
Oh, we're having a
Being surrounded by
serious
nature makes me
conversation.
feel happy. Oh, there's a bench over there. Would you like to sit down with me?
Yes. She sat down softly and gently, and I lowered myself down next to her. So, what did you want to talk to me about? What is her hair? Instead of answering, Luna lifted a tiny birdcage pendant she wore in the palm of her hand. So this will be the Luna ending? She was silent for a moment, and then began to talk.
Can I tell you something?
Sure, you can. Guess I'm here for a bit more. You're not sleepy yet? Grabs a tissue? No! Do I need a tissue? Oh, God.
This is actually a music box.
Oh? I think I knew
Yes,
twisted the key on the bottom, and it made an almost imperceptible winding noise. When she released it, soft, clear notes drifted out. It's a nice song. Why'd you bring that up, though?
Because I wanted you to know, I guess. I wanted you to know more about me. Maybe it's because I'm so shy, but I don't really have any friends.
Same,
or
girl.
even any acquaintances, really. So I've sort of always been alone. It was really hard. I felt so lonely a lot of the time. And it hurt. It felt like I was just kind of going to collapse from the inside out.
Aww.
That was when I got this music box.
Don't be too relatable, Luna. I will cry.
Someone very important gave it to me. They didn't say anything, but I felt like there was an unspoken message behind it. Luna, happiness is closer than you think. Do you know Maeterlinck's The Bluebird?
Oh. Yeah. Well, I know the gist of it. I think it starts on Christmas Eve. His brother and sister named Tiltil and Miltil get asked to find a bluebird by this old woman, and they travel to the dream world, or something. Anyway, supposedly, if you can catch this bird, then you can make a wish come true. So they visit all these different places, and they can't find it. Eventually, they give up and go home, but when they wake up, the bird is in a bird cage in their hut.
That's right. It's a well-known story, and it teaches a simple lesson.
Yeah, like you said, happiness is closer than you think.
Right. It got me thinking. Maybe the person who gave me this music box was trying to tell me just that. I don't know if that's true. Maybe all of this is just in my head, but I really felt like that was what they'd meant. It was so kind. I kept it with me all the time, like a kind of good luck charm. But one day I realized something. There was another meaning to the bluebird. In Maeterlinck's original story, it doesn't end with them waking up.
There's more?
Yes. When Tiltil and Mittil try to feed the bird, it leaves the cage and flies away. And then the story ends.
Oh. What about the moral, then?
It changes. Now the message is that just when you think you found happiness, you'll lose it again.
Oh, God. Don't do this to
I
me.
thought about that for a while. But in the end, it didn't change how I felt. I don't know what they intended it to mean when they gave it to me, but I decided how I was going to look at it. It means that happiness is something you should always be looking for, and it's only when you're pursuing happiness that you're truly happy.
A nice
You know,
sentiment.
Sigma, I think you might be Tiltil.
What?
You know, the boy who the old lady asked to find the bluebird on Christmas Eve.
What are you trying to say?
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
Where did you find Alice?
What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. Where did you find Alice?
Room 2, in the crew quarters.
Where were you before that?
I was in the lounge. That was after we split up to go look for Alice. The first place I went was the lounge.
So you went from the lounge to the crew quarters, where you found Alice. And then you rushed her to the infirmary, right?
Yeah.
Okay, tell me this then. How do you know about the garden? Just now you said you'd come here when you were looking for Alice. Didn't you? That doesn't make any sense. There wouldn't have been any time for you to visit the garden while you were looking for Alice. So tell me, Sigma, How do you know about this place?
Well, I didn't know what to say. I couldn't even explain it to myself. Why had I told her I knew about the garden? Why had I told her I'd been there before?
Sigma, are you a robot?
Oh!
Have you always been here?
A
See,
what?
It would make so much sense if you were. That would explain why you knew about the garden, and it would explain that cut on your left hand.
Oh my god. Damn, so you did see it, huh? Of course
Yes. I've been told that robots these days have what's called artificial biological tissue. or
Yeah,
ABT,
ABT.
on top of a metal skeleton.
you did. Yeah, that's
It
what
makes them
that's
look
what
almost
Golem told
exactly
us.
like a human. And ABT uses this white liquid instead of blood.
For some reason, when Luna had called me a robot, it hadn't really fazed me. Maybe because it was just so out there. It didn't sound like a real possibility. It sounded more like a theory you'd get from someone in a nut house. Okay, let's not use that phrase. Still. My hand was still oozing white liquid. Still? It would be so much messier than that. Was I really a robot? No, that was impossible. I needed to stop doing that. Questioning myself so much was giving me heart palpitations. Luna, aren't you a little scared?
Scared? Why would I be scared?
Well, let's say I am a robot. That means there's a pretty good chance Zero's pulling my strings. That would make me your enemy.
Oh, I guess so. Well, even if you were, I wouldn't be scared.
Why not?
Maybe because you're a robot.
Huh?
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics? They were a set of rules created by the science fiction author Isaac Asimov that he used in several of his stories.
There's Golem. Rule 1. A robot may not injure a human being or through inaction allow a human being to come up to harm. Rule 2. A robot must obey any orders given to it by human beings except when such orders would conflict with the first law. Welcome to the rabbit hole. Oh god. And rule 3. A robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second laws. I remember those. Oh yeah, I've heard those before. That's just an ideal though. You could work toward that, but I don't think you could ever actually achieve it. I mean, depending on how you program them, robots could do pretty much whatever they wanted to.
Yes, you're right. But I believe in them. In you. However you're programmed, I don't think you'd break any of the 3 laws. A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. That's not you. You have a heart. You're a good person. It's in your eyes. Well, I guess I'm just kind of assuming you're a robot. There's still a chance you're not. We should run some tests.
Tests?
Yes.
How?
Well, the atom should be able to tell us.
Oh yeah, the thing in the infirmary. I heard the crunch of dried leaves behind us. Uh-oh. But when I turned, there was nothing. Who is it?
Is someone there?
Just me.
Oh. Why?
Sorry, but can you guys come over here? I need you to see something.
Luna and I looked at one another, shrugged, I stepped into the bushes. Is it the bomb?
Welcome.
What? How long have you been here?
I just got here a little while ago.
Did you hear what we were saying?
No. Were you talking about something you didn't want me to know about? Whatever. Just have a look at this.
What is it? I followed the line of her finger. It's the bomb! Shit! This is...
Antimatter bomb.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb.
Yeah, it's a
Look at the number on the side.
So, yeah. It says what?
And the one in the crew quarters said 3, right? Then that must mean...
Shit! Then there's no question, huh?
I've got more good news.
Where was
Just
you
think about the
hiding
numbers for a moment.
You're saying there's a 2 bomb out there somewhere?
I can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
Damn it. That means we're dealing with a combined explosive power equal to 3 tons of TNT.
Yeah.
Who planted them?
Dio.
Was it you guys?
No.
I mean, you've been in here quite a while.
Hey! Don't give me that. You're way more suspicious than we are. What were you doing in the bushes anyway?
Well, I was taking a walk.
Taking a walk. You really think I'm gonna buy that?
Fine. You got me. I heard you two were off talking in secret. So I got curious and went back to the Floor A warehouse. Of course, you weren't there. That seemed pretty suspicious to me, so I headed here. And just as I'd suspected, there you were, talking on the bench. I snuck up from behind so you wouldn't notice me. Then, just as I was getting close enough to hear, I found the bomb. So, believe me now?
No, I think you heard us talking. Who planted the bomb? Dio did.
Honestly, it could have been any one of us.
Sigma, have
Anybody
you been
could have
paying
come here while
attention
we
at
were all
all?
looking for Alice.
We need to tell everyone about this then.
Okay. Think I might wrap it up here. Whereabouts are we? We're still here. Yeah, let's tackle this next week. I'm tired. Skyzy, oh my god, you are. Good morning. How are you? Not quite the scene I was expecting, but still an interesting one. Oh, so you've had a different scene in that instance. Minimum one more stream. I mean, we still have to do all this, so it's still gonna be like 2 months before we finish this game. We'll be working on it. We'll be working on it. I don't like to rush through games like this, especially ones that have a really thick story. I'm not someone who rushes. It took me like 6 months to beat Elden Ring. I'm slow. I stop and chat with chat a lot, so I wouldn't be surprised if it took me a while. Yeah, only one night a week. Yeah, exactly. You can finish it in 2 to 3 streams if you're lucky. I won't be that lucky. I won't be that lucky. Oh, it's good to see you, Sky. It's good to see you. You are. Happy New Year. I don't think I've seen you since the New Year. I hope you had a lovely New Year. And this first week of 2023 has been treating you well. But yeah, we're gonna continue next week. I'm really glad we got another ending. We got Alice's ending. We got punked again this like extended a billion times. But we made some progress on some question marks that got opened up, which is great. These ones are still closed. We still don't know about the lion. And we still have to go through the other door. We have 2 more escape rooms to do still. And then the rest is... all novel. Except unless we actually go through the chromatic doors at one point, the white ones. Then we'll have another escape room. Yeah, I'm not seeing the full chart. Yeah. Yeah. And what's ironic is when I first opened this and had like the basic chart with all the question marks, I was like, Jesus Christ, this is huge! Like compared to 999, it's huge. But we'll see. Did I save? I think I saved. Save again, just to make sure. Wait. Damn. I'm gonna need some chill lo-fi. Sleepy vibes. Need sleepy vibes. Oh, stupid ads! I'm sorry. Let's see who's on. This was fun though. Thank you for hanging out with me. Hey Music, Egg Portal, Vi, Chatting, Duggar Fortnite, Tora, Valheim, Sure Final Fantasy, Cody Control. Corey, bots are stupid. Nin's live again? What happened? I thought he was going to get food. I thought you were going to get food, Nin. What's happening? Let's see. I don't want to go party with Tay. Damn. Yes, you too. It was nice meeting you. Hope to see you again. Maybe next week for more Zero Escape. We haven't had the chance to raid Egg in a while. Maybe we'll go say hi to Egg. Hopefully the desktop audio is not on. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's go say hi to Egg. Thank you for hanging out with me. I don't think Nightbot is so broken. I don't know how to fix it. Truly don't. I wish I did. But here are my socials for you. The YouTube, which I edit some streams for right now. I'm focusing on doing Elden Ring. The last 2 episodes of Alien Isolation are going up tomorrow and Sunday. And then it'll just be Elden Ring until I'm done editing that and that's done. And then I'll be continuing V3 and then possibly starting editing Ghost of Tsushima. I don't know yet. But we will see. And the archive channel as well that has the unedited VODs that go up 2 weeks after streams, after live. The Discord, of course, there's lots of cats in there. If you like cats, come join us. Pay a cat tax if you have a cat. I would love that very much. And of course the Instagram and Twitter, if you're interested in those. I'm gonna grab my raid messages from the Nightbot website since it doesn't work right now. There's the non-subby one. Here is the subby one. Perfect. Perfect. We'll get the raid set up. We'll go say hi to Egg. That worked. It worked. Yeah, she's still going. We have time to pop in. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love today. Brooklyn, thank you for the gifted to Titan. I appreciate it. And I will see you guys tomorrow, maybe, for more Final Fantasy. And if not, Sunday. And then if not Sunday, Monday for sure, for more Ghost of Tsushima DLC. That was an absolute blast on Wednesday. I'm so excited to play more. So I'm going to try and explore the map a little bit this weekend. Get some things opened up for us to do on Monday and Wednesday. So I'm looking forward to that. And that's it. Thank you for joining me tonight. I'm so glad we got an ending. I'm so glad we got some information, some good conversations in. We learned more about Alice. We called Dio the fuck out. That was so entertaining. But yeah, that's it for me tonight. I love you guys. It was nice meeting a bunch of new people tonight as well. I'm always happy to make more Spike Chunsoft friends. We love Spike Chunsoft here. So yeah, good night. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Have a wonderful weekend if I don't see you. Take care, stay safe, be kind to yourself and everyone that you meet. We love you. Good night. I'll see you soon.